Keep the change, you filthy animal.
There's a girl outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark and 80 proof, saying this thing's bound to come unglued while buying every day that fades. And then the city glows like a cigarette burning the cold. Everybody wants a little gold when the green lights flicker on, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 18 to reaching our goal of $1 million in ARR. We're currently at $2,340 in ARR currently right now at the moment. Yesterday, we started building a new project app for cold DMs. We're going to be using that to actually market our Kompozy app that we've built out, and of course, our other projects along the way. Just to kind of give you guys a few updates, we got rejected for our A2P SMS registration again, unfortunately, and we ended up resubmitting it. We ended up getting 5 free trials yesterday and then 3 more this morning, which is great news already. So that's 8 people literally within a 24-hour span. That was honestly exciting to see immediately. That means our checkouts are working, our signups are working, everything's working the way we wanted to, our marketing is working. Today, of course, we're going to be creating new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. Check out the results for our cold email campaigns. We are emailing 100,000 people right now at the moment. We will also be reviewing our Google ads, right? Since we just started that. I mean, I believe it hasn't even really spent anything more than like $10 or something, but we'll be checking out the status of that. And then we'll also check out the status of our A2Ps in order to send SMS. Also, we'll be looking at other marketing strategies like cold DMs, cold SMS, etc. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO because that's really important to us. This is why we've gotten so many signups right away, is because of our SEO and GEO. We'll go into that. We need to finish our new project app for cold DMs that we started yesterday. We might just give this out to you guys for free once we're actually done, because it's an actual desktop app. Like you can just install it through a .exe file. So we'll see if there's some interest on there. But if you guys are interested in that, just let me know. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too throughout the day. And then as usual, we will jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. And then just I want to, give you guys a little something. Like, keep in mind, right? Anybody can build an app now, right? If my title is not just vibe coding an app, right? It's literally vibe code marketing. So that's really important to kind of differentiate here, right? Anybody can build an app now, but nobody knows how to market. So we're here to show you how it actually is done, right? I've personally built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So this is my first time. What are we on, day 18 now? It's going strong. We have had some ups and downs. So that's the nature of the business. You guys will learn the do's and don'ts, what I recommend and what, I don't typically like to do. But regardless, let's get into the live stream. Oh, and real quick, if you guys are interested in Kompozy right now, we can go ahead and close this. Kompozy is 100% free to join. No credit card even required. You get 500 credits to get in. It allows you to create content and fill up your entire calendar the way I have it right here, right? Everything in green has been published, and these are all posted on every single platform you can think of. Everything in orange is scheduled. So that's what Kompozy does. It creates 10,000 pieces of content essentially for us. What's going on, Johnny? How's everything on your end? So it looks like we are having issues this morning with Claude. Usually I go ahead and run my security audit skill on our project, but I think because Opus 4.8 just launched, nothing is working. So I'm going to try restarting anti-gravity and see if we can get it to start working. I am not entirely sure what's going on here. but we definitely need to figure that out because we need to run our security audit. Why is our security audit important? Because anybody can hack into us, and we need to make sure we're not vulnerable. It looks like it's tweaking out. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and show our Stripe dashboard. Let's go ahead and give this a refresh so you guys can see the status of the Stripe. We are at $340 in ARR right now. There was a few days that we had no increase, and that's mainly because we had a 5-day outage. Our sign-up flow was not working at all, so hopefully we'll see some change. So $2,340 in ARR, $195 in MRR. Same thing if we go to our back end as well. Same exact thing, $195, 2,340. We have 37 total customers because we gained 8 customers just in the last 24 hours. So that's actually really, really good for us. And then as you can see, we have 9 in beta, 5 founding members, and 23 free trials currently at the moment. Our conversion rate from free trials to paid is about a 17%. It's decent. You know, it was better last week, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so we did gain 8 trials just literally in the last 24 hours. So that's good news. As far as the analytics goes, just so you guys can see how much traffic we are getting literally today, right? We already have a bunch of visitors. This is purely just from our SEO and GEO, and you know, our cold emails don't even start till 3 p.m. So we got to sign up through ChatGPT through our GEO, which was great news. And it looks like 2 other people came directly onto our landing page and signed up, so that was cool. But looks like only one of them completed the onboarding. We need to figure out a solution for that though, to get people onboarded quicker. We'll have to figure that out. But nonetheless, let's see if Claude is working, because if it's not, then we got a problem. First off, Opus 4.8 is supposed to be here, but it's not. I don't know what's going on, but let's go ahead and run the security audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy. Kompozy. I don't know why you're not knowing how to spell my app now. Let's go ahead and get that running. Okay, so it's actually working now. It looks like I just need a restart. I am on fast mode just because I feel like Claude's just been super slow lately in the last few days. It's probably because they're preparing us for the release of Opus 4.8. But yeah, so want me to also set, yeah, go ahead and set that as well. Also, when I clicked on the extensions, it said that I need to restart the extension, but also has an error message. The error message literally says extension is not compatible with code 2.0.6. Extension requires 1.94.0. So I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that and give it to you as well. I'll go ahead and give that. All right, let's see if we can get Opus 4.8 up and running. Let's go ahead and turn on our attendees and get going. If you guys have any questions, of course, I'm more than happy to answer them. Let me just make sure we're up and running on our live stream real quick on both YouTube and Rumble. All right, looks like we're good there. Let's go ahead and pull the chats over. Got Rumble up, we got YouTube's chat. We're good to go. All right, for those of you that are new here and just tuning in, I run a security audit on my app that I built to make sure that there's no vulnerabilities, no one can hack into us, no one can abuse our APIs, you know, cost us money, etc. So that's the very first thing I do every single morning. Why is this not? Where's my other agent? Yeah, there we go. Still Opus 4.7. Okay, it's set user scope. New sessions will pick up. Extensions to wait markers listing. Same version you have requiring. The caret is whatever excludes. So VS Code 2 will refuse to activate. There's no newer build on the marketplace. So Empire hasn't shipped a 2x version. Open a fresh terminal and run Claude model. Okay, so I can run. Let's just go ahead and try this. Let's do it on this one, since it's the newest one. Let's see if we can get Claude Opus 4.7 in there. Alright, so use the CLI. Downgrade VS Code to 1x latest. Manually patch the extension. So if we do Claude model Claude Opus dash 4 dash 8. Let's see what happens. It's not a valid ID. Alright, well, looks like we can't use Opus 4.8 right now at the moment. We'll see how it works throughout the day. And then we'll double check that. But let's get back to what we need to be doing. Alright, so our security audit is still running. Yeah, so that didn't work either. I tried the CLI, or opening up a fresh Claude terminal, and it just said 4.7 was the latest. I wonder why this one's running fast mode, but these ones aren't. It's kind of weird. Alright, so yesterday we ended up building the cold DM system. It wasn't really working the way we wanted it to. There were some things. So we need to make sure that it's actually working. Yeah, go ahead and work on the best long-term solution, so A. So we're going to get started working on that, and then we'll show you guys how the cold DM solution actually works. And then, like I said, the goal with that is to kind of give it to you guys as well so you guys can use it. Oh, dang. Sorry, guys. My face hasn't even been here the entire time. But yeah, as usual, guys, if we hit our likes goal today, we'll go ahead and give out a free account for Kompozy. So stay tuned for that. If you guys haven't liked the video, please do so. It also helps engagement, helps other people actually see the content. So we can reach more people and teach people how to actually market their apps. Alright, so it does not look like we're going to be able to use the new model yet. It looks like it's doing some updates here. Page is real, 85 mentions, Claude Opus reference available today. So launch happens, CLI probably hasn't propagated yet. Let me hit the live models API to see if 4.0 actually is invocable, because that's what matters. Is the freshest version on NPM, published today, likely cut with the 4.8 launch. Even this version picker shows 4.7 as latest. The model just hasn't propagated to your account yet. Test whether the model ID is invocable right now. Okay, back from the invoking. But I want to verify the model wasn't silently downgraded. Let me ask. Okay. Alright, so looks like our security audit came back solid. We're strong. No issues. I'm not worried about the little yellow flags that we have here. But as long as there's no major issues where people can hack into us or anything, that's the most important thing. So I actually do this every single morning with you guys on the live stream. It's one of the skills that I created to audit my apps for vulnerability. So we're good on that. Let's go ahead and clear it out, because we don't actually need that anymore. But I do want to go ahead and run and make sure that our analytics funnel. Hey, go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit on the BK project and app Kompozy for the admin consoles analytics. Go ahead and verify and make sure that that's actually working. So it is working on fast mode. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, when you guys run on fast mode, it ends up using like 4 times more credits. But this allows us to kind of get things done a lot faster. especially an audit like this that can take 30 minutes. Okay, so inner Claude self reports its model ID as that's the strongest evidence. The API accepted it, ran it, and the running instance identifies itself as 4.8. If the API had silently downgraded the system, it would say 4.7. So is live. The model picker in UCLI shows 4% as the latest because the picker list lags the API launch. It's used for now open a brand new terminal so the env variables load. Okay, so let's open up a brand new terminal. Yeah, so it still says 4.7 here. Yeah, default still says 4.7. Okay, so that didn't actually work. Yeah, so I opened up a new Claude terminal and it still only shows 4.7. Alright, so we're essentially just waiting for the cold DM app that we built yesterday to update, because we had some issues yesterday with it that it wasn't actually loading the extensions. Because in order to cold DM, it has to be kind of an extension base and open separate windows for each one of your social media accounts. So it's going to be able to cold DM on Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, and X. And it's going to be able to scrape let's say our competitors, but not their followers. It's actually going to scrape the engagement on their last 30-day posts, right? So like their likes, their comments, and stuff like that. So that's the goal with the cold DMing system. And like I said earlier, once we actually build that one, we're going to go ahead and give that to all you guys for free, just so you guys can download it. It'll be a free public GitHub for you guys to download. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys that are building apps right now are struggling with marketing. And that'll be a huge difference in your marketing game. Figma ID errors may not persist, may not have access to not error. Picker is just lagging the API. 2 things to double check on your end. New Claude. Claude. Okay. Don't rely on the picker, ignore it. Select by name for that session. Okay, so let's actually do this. And then let's go ahead and go back to Claude in the terminal. Go ahead and see what that does. Isn't a real model ID. Yeah, let's just give this response. So this was the response using the Claude terminal. Let's see if we can get that fixed. I don't know, because some people are getting access to it and some people are not. Even though we've kind of updated everything. So we basically just need to see if we can just kind of access the API directly. Because, I mean, Opus 4.7 is great, don't get me wrong, but if 4.8 is better, well, we might as well use it. Alright, let's go ahead and create a poll for you guys. Yeah, have you liked the stream to enter the giveaway? Cool. So the screenshot is in testing. what we think. You type Claude, okay, inside Claude code. The Claude is an input prompt baked for 8 seconds, so it's thinking time. So Claude running for so interpreted that a natural language question, which was January 2026. That's the same wrong answer I gave you at the top. The same reason a Claude instance isn't actually testing. You need to run it at the shell, not on the Claude code. Close Claude code, then in plain PowerShell. Okay. All right, so let's just see if we can just launch just the terminal. Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and run a new terminal. And then let's go ahead and copy this. Wait, what? Opus 4.8 is Opus 4.7? That's retarded. Alright, this is the response I got. Alright, so we're essentially just waiting. While we're waiting, let's actually go ahead and check the status of our, our A2P. I'm not sure which one it was. Okay, this one. See if they rejected us or not. I hope they didn't. Still says in progress, so we just gotta wait for our SMS. Usually they end up sending us some sort of, test or something. What I do want to do is... Wait, what happened here? I'll just really tell you, Opus 4.7 Opus, the inner model is reading its system prompt, which says Claude Opus 1, but self-identifying that suggests the underlying weight. It's R4.5. The API silently 4.82. CS. Let me check the CLI's bounded model. Okay. That's the ground truth. Pull the hard-coded model list from the CLI binary itself. The newest Opus is Claude Opus 4.0. So there is no Claude Opus 4.0. Which the screenshot was the inner Claude flagging it. So I don't know. We might just need to update like anti-gravity or something to get Opus 4.8. But I'm not going to worry about it. The next thing we need to focus on is currently our onboarding system, because a lot of people are dropping off. Because like I can actually see. So like, let's say this person right here, their user flow, their journey, this one didn't even go through the onboarding. Same thing with this person. If I see the journey down here, they signed up, and then so they signed up right here, confirmed, but then they got to the onboarding and they're like, well, I don't know which plan to choose. So we need to figure that out. Hey, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, when someone signs up, they go directly to an onboarding. Is there any issues that we're currently having when someone uses Google to sign up, or if they just sign up with their email? I guess my question is, does it go to the onboarding correctly? We got our new app up and running.
We got rich off red eye candles.
Alright, so what to do right now? Close the spawn Chrome. We don't have any Chrome. It's currently open. Launch the old flag and it has no CDP debug. Accounts tab. Let's go ahead and re-log in. Instagram card. And then we have Instagram load up. Still says Chrome disconnected. So it says watch the sidebar pill at the bottom of the left nav. It should now read Chrome connected. Green within 10 seconds. I don't see that. Yeah, this is not. Let's say if we say pause, does that do anything? Or resume? Let's just go ahead and screenshot it. Yeah, so it still doesn't look like it's working. It just says disconnected. Yeah, because if we go to extensions, there's still nothing here. We'll let that go for a second. So both happy paths route to onboarding correctly, but there was one real gap. Email one-time password, typing the 6-digit code into the sign-up form correct. Calls, whatever, after succeeds. Google Auth correct. Email magic link from the inbox skips onboarding. Yeah, so you need to fix that. That's why we had people sign up and they couldn't. Yeah, go ahead and fix it so it goes back on track to the onboarding. This is the reason why we're having so many people sign up and not actually get to onboarding. Go ahead and fix it. Yeah, like I said, we got 8 signups yesterday and today, just in the last 24 hours. And some of them got through because they actually used their Google account. But the people that actually use their email to sign up, there's a yeah, I gotta sign out real quick. So if we go here and we click start free trial, if they click continue with Google, if they sign up correctly and it goes to onboarding. But when they enter an email, it asks for a digit code, right? And it doesn't actually work. So that's an issue, of course. Oh yeah, is our Google ad spending? Because this is disappointing, honestly, at this point. Yeah, it's still not spending money. How's our SEO doing today? Okay, so it looks like our impressions went down, our clicks went up, so it's kind of stabilizing. Just in the last 7 days. 24 hours. Okay, so it's going down the position. Our CTR is going back up again. So that's actually good news. But the reason why we got 8 signups yesterday is because of our SEO and our GEO right now. All right, so now the magic link path in the inbox lands in onboarding, same destination as the code typing path. Yeah, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. If there's not one issue, there's another issue when you're building an app. But the only way to figure these out is to actually test them through different scenarios. Alright, so looks like everything with the funnel audit came out good. Everything passed, it looks like. Oh no, that's just section 1. We'll see. Partial. We had a fail. Let's see if we can... Alright, so now what you're saying is we had an issue when people were putting their email and it would send them a link, a one-time password, or through the magic link, where it would skip the onboarding and therefore it would just land in their account, but then they're not on a plan, correct? But now that we fixed this patch, people, when they sign up and use their email and they use the magic link, it automatically sends them back to the onboarding. Is it working correctly now?
Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air, old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with some.
Alright, so added hard drive. The dev processor is hot compiling now. 2 things to do. Close the existing Chrome. You already did. Let's go ahead and pull this thing back up. And then, oh, we can actually put it down here. Relog into the Instagram card, so accounts, relog in, enable extension. Sure. We'll add the extension. I don't know what this means. Why we're adding an Acrobat. Once we add the log deck, will show us exactly where is attached dying. Sure, I guess. We don't need anything about this. Still says Chrome disconnected. If we go to Chrome extensions, looks like we now have Acrobat. Wait 30 seconds after clicking relog in, then tell me what the new log lines appear. Where's the log? So I'm not exactly sure what you're wanting me to look at in regards to logs. I don't see any dev logs anywhere. How do I see that? Or do you want me to look at the dev logs of the Google Chrome console, right? Is that what we're looking for? Let's go to console. Oh, we got this. Dang, that's a lot of work.
Public servant, private jet, just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform.
So the magic linkers bypassed all 5 onboarding steps: plan pick, brand identity, persona brief, and landed in a dashboard with no plan selected and a blank workspace. Code path is correct now. Want me to wait for the further deploy, then walk through a fresh sign up with a throwaway email to confirm the magic link pack actually delivers to onboarding? We'll actually do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that with a throwaway email and verify. What is that one that has a X? So check out complete writes from this Stripe webhooks or silently failing 0 rows and events despite 5 page conversions in the last 25 days. So it looks like we just need to fix that one. We'll let Claude do its thing.
You've ever seen. You've ever seen.
Alright, so we need to update our super base. Let's go ahead and do that. Authentication, emails, magic link. Go ahead and update this one so I can just paste it back in. Yeah, this takes major priority over pretty much anything else. Like, because if people can't sign up and go through the onboarding, then this thing's just broken again. The sign up flow, unless they use their Google account. That would affect people actually utilizing the app because then they just can't get in. I can read this. Two things to flag. Side effects on sign and magic link users. If a returning user signs in via magic link from sign in instead of typing, they'll now land on onboarding too. Okay, that's fine. There's also a confirm events if email confirmations are labeled. They're not enabled, but we can also do it there too. Now, does that not show the actual code on the email? Or is it only a button that says sign in to Kompozy? It only shows the button, no 6-digit code error, this stupid base. Variable for the code is token in your current template. Go ahead and update the template so that the code populates. This way they have two options. I already knew this was gonna happen. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and copy this one. Go ahead and repaste it in. Go ahead and preview it. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and save that. And then let's go ahead and give it the firm sign up one. Go ahead and update this one as well. And let's see if this looks right. Let's go ahead and save that. All right, now go ahead and try again with a test email to verify that everything's working correctly.
Chairman of the chaos.
Cluster is yellow, 1 high, stripe over check out complete page, insert silently failing, 0 rows. So the admin purchase funnel is blind.
Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one.
Yeah, so the 3.2 one that has the issue, is that actually an issue, or is it just because we haven't gotten any sales, actual paid sales, recently?
Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting. The
Saved it.
correction, direction, I'm setting the metric. Every recession a lesson, I'm testing the edge of the credit, I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intra decisions.
Yeah, it was saved. Do we need to migrate anything or commit anything for this to take effect?
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all.
Real issue. Okay.
Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching, flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start.
Yeah, go ahead and pull the Vercel logs and actually verify the error. And this might be another issue that we're having, that let's say someone actually finishes their trial and they want to upgrade to an actual plan. We might have an issue for checkout, so we need to fix that as well. Waiting for the dev rebuild to land. I'll tell you when it's safe to click. Okay, so we're still waiting for this to rebuild. So we're gonna have to wait on that. Alright, on this click is just a source, not a copy. See this email live, the project sends, not in the repo, nothing to commit, nothing to migrate. They take effect on save. 2 likely culprits given the test results. Send email hook is wired to postmark. You're sending IP plus tracking URLs. Confirm postmark is Superbase is using the send email hook. feature to delegate template rendering to Postmark instead of just using Postmark as in the template lives in Postmark's template dashboard, not Superbase's. Saved to wrong project. No, I'm on the right project.
You bluffing, I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with
Unclick template. This is source of true copy. You can ignore those. The test email clearly renders the old template, so the save didn't take effect. One tight question and error when you reopen authentication email templates. Right now, does the editor show the new HTML? Bruh. Yes. Yeah, so it's correct, as you can see in this screenshot.
Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Is this done yet, or are we still waiting? Yeah, it's already saved.
Used to wake up, future's already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying. Now it's quiet, and the silence got me breaking. We complain every time you made a move. Said you broke it, said the system was abused. But now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we
Yeah, so I don't really want to modify anything that has to do with Stripe unless you're 1000% sure there's an actual issue.
liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you, now the game just feel mysterious. Was it love, or was it all your design? Every crash, every rally intertwined. You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah.
Okay, magic link from email. 5-step flow rendered with plan picker visible. Okay, cool. 2 follow-ups with OTP code length mismatch. The email rendered an 8-digit code, but the sign-up form input has 6. If a user copies the code from the email and tries to paste, only the 6-digit code will fit and verify will fail. Sign up user now, go to onboarding.
We gon' miss you, messing up.
Yeah, go ahead and fix our form to match what the email populates.
Yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
This is #1 priority. Alright, so build is finished. New binary request is running. Now to do the test, close the Chrome window. So that's not this one. Wait 5 seconds, go to the accounts tab. Let's actually go ahead and refresh this. Go to the accounts tab, re-log in with the Instagram card. Oh, we got it. It said finally. Chloric app. Yo, Opus 4.8 is here. Yeah, I know it's here. We struggled with actually getting it up and running today. I'm not sure. I think it's rolling out. You know, it's not exactly everyone has it right now at the moment. I'll test it again here in a few minutes. Is it working on your end, Cloric app? All right, cool. So now we got it connected. Yeah, so it looks like it's showing connected now, as you can see in the screenshot. All right, that's finally, we're done with this bug, and we can actually move on to actually scraping leads off these Instagram profiles and seeing what the next steps, what errors we're going to face next. Okay, so loading nightmare is gone, replaced by direct dev. Let's make this a little smaller. That's gone, replaced by direct dev tool protocol control. Okay, cool. Now the actual test, keep that Chrome window open, don't close it. Needs it alive. Prospect tab. Yeah, it's the same thing issue I had too, Cloric, you know. It's not showing. As you can see here, I was running a way to install it and it still didn't work. Some people have it, like what's his name? Bridgemind. He has Opus 4.8 running, but I'm sure he probably accessed the API directly or something. He's definitely better than me at that stuff. But yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this link. We're going to go to our handy dandy app now. New scrape. We're going to paste the URL. We're going to go to Instagram. Hit start. Let's see what it does. Failed. Alright, so failed. Alright, the Chrome window navigates. I mean, it directed it here. Yeah, so it looks like it failed. Oh, what did I just do? Message? I don't want to message them. Yeah, when you talk, the background music volume goes down and it increases again. You made that? Oh yeah, it's just an OBS feature. You can set that up in OBS too. It doesn't turn down on my end. I can still hear the music loud and clear, but it turns down for you guys, so you guys can hear me clearer. We need to get this up and running so we can start doing some cold DMs, guys. And then we can share it to all you guys as well, so you guys can have it. Let's go restarting again. Okay. All right, so let's see what happened here. Sign in page doesn't use OTP. All right, and then change mask length pattern slice. The length, check error message 6 days, slightly tighten letter spacing, font size. All right, go ahead and do it one more time, a verification to make sure that the actual code itself is working, not just the link in the email. Using a test email to create an account. What's up, Numa? Hey, you back at the grind? New Opus to try. Yeah, it dropped, but I just can't use it for whatever reason. And then trigger matrix, prompt my channel. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with that. Okay, F1 is not a real bug. I have to retract it. The webhook, checkout complete payment found, insert code, shipped and commit, titled, whatever. The most recent page stripe conversion. Okay, that's fine. 13 days before that X code existed. Pass deferred, code path correct. Yeah, this is exactly why we're not touching the thing. Yeah, so we're good. This is why we need Opus 4.8. Maybe it'll be smarter. Alright, so we're done with our analytics. Let's go ahead and close that. Alright, so 2 app fixes. Our app's still not back. App script wrapped in IF. Okay, cool. Full error. Dev processes hot compiling now. Retry. I don't have the app launched. Relaunch the app so I can test it out. Yeah, I'm on Windows. Why is it an issue that people on Windows don't get it? I'm also using anti-gravity too, which is one of the issues, I think. The extensions, it's giving me an error right here. So I think this is one of the issues. I also have not upgraded anti-gravity to the latest version because it kept bugging out when it came out last week and we couldn't do anything. We were literally stuck for 30 minutes on the live stream not being able to do anything because of that update. We couldn't even sign in. Ching. I like that sound. It's motivating. No, I have Mac. I still don't see any Opus 4. Yeah, I think it's just rolling out for everyone differently, honestly. Of course, Bridgemine would get it immediately. You know, he's like the #1 person on YouTube that streams and uses Claude. So, of course, he would get it first. Ching. Yeah, every time, guys, we get a cha-ching, that means someone signed up. I figured we'd copy how Shopify does it with our own version. So what happened here? Deploy is live, running a one-time password test. Page still has old bundle. Force reload via new isolate context. Bundle still old in this region. Dang. Also have my polling matched in GTM, not the sign up chunk. The sign up page chunk is still the old build. Polling correctly this time. Bundle live, start a clean test with version 6. Area label now reads 8-digit code. New bundles live, grabbing the one-time password. Alright, so we're still waiting. Straight to hell, leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. Alright. Now typing it into the form. Should get another sign up. My P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down. One dumb bed. Alright, is everything committed? All right, so do me a favor and go ahead and remove all of the test accounts you just created. I believe we have 6 of them. Go ahead and delete those so it doesn't skew our metrics and stuff in our admin console. What's up, Nacho? What's everyone currently building now? And if you've built an app, where are you currently struggling with in regards to marketing? Alright, looks like our app is back. Try this again. Let's go to accounts. Let's go to relog in. Chrome connected. Cool. Let's go ahead to prospects, new scrape, paste this in, Instagram, start. Failed. Okay, cool. Yeah, for those of you that are just tuning in, we're essentially building a cold DM scraping tool that's going to automatically cold DM people on Instagram, Facebook, X, and LinkedIn. It's going to have a ramp up period. So, of course, every time you add an account, it's not going to blast out right away and get banned. And then once we're finished building it, we're going to go ahead and give it to all of you guys for free. That's the goal with this one. Still hot compile and things. Retry the scrape once the rebuild lands. Okay, cool. Let's go back to accounts. Let's go ahead and re-log in. And then go ahead and copy this link. Let's go to prospects, new scrape, Instagram, start. Bruh. Another error. That looks like that's cleaned up. Inbox. Alright, so this is our A2P apparently again. Emerald, you look like a Canadian. I'm not a Canadian. I live in Georgia, in the United States. Chloric, you're still working on it? Yeah, I mean, after we got off the stream yesterday, I believe we got off around 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. I was waiting to build it with you guys live today, so you guys can see the process. Because this is a project we're doing for you guys as well, so you guys might as well see how it works and all the issues that we have building the app. Do I go to the gym? I have a membership. I've been slacking off on it, but What do you mean no post found? That's a lie. So is that a part of the Kompozy app or is it a different thing? So this is, again, right, the Kompozy app is for social media, right? To produce 10,000 pieces of content a month. This is a tool we're building for cold DMs, right? So that anyone can use it to market their apps, right? Because that's the number one struggle for everyone that builds, right? Is they don't know how to market their apps. And so we're building this for everyone here so that you guys can all have it at the end of the day to help you with cold DMing your prospects, right? And your competitors. And then you're making we're making $195 a month. I think ARR is 2,340 right now at the moment. But we're not really focused on trying to get people to the immediate higher tiers. The goal is to get them to free trials, which is 14 days and 500 credits. And then if they like the system, then they convert to a paid user. Enrove, I'm real dev here. If you want a better use Claude code, you should tell it create a collector profile. Next time if you see any error, just tell it read the log and auto fix. You don't need to touch anything. Hey, I made a plugin. I want to market it. I'll buy it later. Yeah. Just sign up for a free trial, Cloric, so you can even test it out first. It's free to sign up. No credit card even needed. But Emrove, I am using Claude Code. Tell it to create a collector profile. Next time if you see any errors, just tell it read the log and auto fix. You don't need it to touch. Okay, we'll try that. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but I'll still try it. If you have maybe an exact prompt I can use to give it a try, that would be cool. But yeah, so let's go ahead and re-log in. Surprised Instagram hasn't kicked us off from keep trying to log in. All right, that's active. We're gonna go to prospects. Let's go ahead and just move this over here. Prospects, add new. Where's my You're talking about Kompozy, Cloric? Or the cold DM tool? How does it find leads for cold DM so it doesn't just DM random people? So notice here I'm pasting in my competitor. What it's going to do is it's going to pull up, here, I'll just hit start. It's going to pull up my competitor, and then it's supposed to go to the actual post itself in the last 30 days and pull all the engaged people, right? So people who commented, people who liked, and it's going to pull them into like a list for us and a queue system to actually DM them. And it's going to auto DM them a message based off the templates that we have inside here. So are they an agency? Are they, I don't even know. Are they a coach? Because like it's specific to my brand, right? Because they all need like marketing tools, right? Are they an e-com? So that's what we're doing here. Prompt, I want you to inspect the current project and create a log collector for all module. Next time I need you fix, you just read the log. Please think and imply. Okay. All right, cool. I'll try that actually. Because it looks like we already got an error. Or did I cause the error? I don't know. We'll try it again. Yeah, of course. Appreciate that. All right. I want you to inspect the current project and create a log collector for all modules. Next time I need you to fix it, you just read the log, please think and implement it. Hopefully that works. We'll see how that works. Alright, so all this is good to go. Deleted. Alright, so hopefully when people sign up now, we won't have any issues with them not going to the onboarding. Alright, so I want you to use the competitor watch skill and the deep research skill to go ahead and check all of our Kompozy.io competitors. You can roll out, I don't know, 20 sub-agents for this, each using these skills, to see when people sign up for a free trial on their website, does it immediately ask them to pick a plan, or does it immediately go to the onboarding or to their app? Because I feel like right now, the moment people get to the actual pick a plan step in our onboarding, people get confused or don't know what to do. So I want you to do this step of research. So under the, let's say, DMs, app, module, well, there's a lot of shit in there, so I don't know. Let's see what it's doing. Right, fix links exist, but the rejects them. My filter requires the waitress to start. ID returns absolute URL, switching to the target URL. Okay, cool. Now the log collector inspecting what already exists. Adding the tracing appender for the file-based logging. Exposing a log client, target command. So, Mrove, okay, just so I kind of understand, does this automatically collect logs on the entire app? And then anytime there's an issue, it automatically starts like triggering and starting working on those issues? Is that what this does? Kind of like the auto research tool? Correct me if I'm wrong. You see Opus 4.8 now? What do you have to do? Did you just create a new session? Opus 4.7, that's all I got. Yeah, let's try the yeah, if there is an error, it will log, and you can easily tell it to fix it because it has full detail. Yeah, but where's the log shown? Is it like shown in the app? Your prompt is too short before. Here, let's just do this real quick and see if we can get the models to show up. Yeah, it's still showing Opus 4.7. Let it cook. Okay. I tried and I think you're the goat, bro. I had to log out and log back. You had to log out and log back in? So it is showing Opus 4.8 right here. Alright, so is all this finished right here? Let's actually try logging out. This is still working. This is still working. We'll wait for those to complete first, and then we'll try logging out and back in. And you're talking about you just like closed like your VS Code or anti-gravity and then restarted it and it was working? If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1600. Yeah, go ahead and make sure the logs are actually in the folder for the project Kompozy cold DMs. Oh, /exit in terminal, and then log in. Okay, let's try that. Well, these are technically still running. Oh no, it says Opus 4.8 is here. I already have it. What the hell? Still says 4.7 though. Yo, what's up? Well, we'll probably just have to restart anti-gravity here in a second. I just want to make sure all this is done so we can let these finish properly. It looks like the app is up and running.
All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control. But the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back.
Gotta feed the baby. Alright. Plain text, Kompozy logs, Kompozy logs. Okay, so inside of here now. Logs. Okay, so we have our own logs here. Alright, cool. Have you already gone through the logs and fixed them all?
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts.
Oh, I said we were gonna restart, but what's this? So king off 20, don't care. Result count 14 out of 20%. 70% drop straight into the app with no plan prompt, buffer, Publer, metricool, whatever, all these other ones. Force a plan, mid-flow, Hootsuite, Topo, okay. Also require credit. 3 out of 20, put the picker on the pricing page. 0 out of 20, do what Kompozy currently does. And in-app plan picker step mid-onboarding with no card capture. You're in a no man's land. Okay, cool. Worth copying. Connect 3 channels. Calendar. Recommended. Remove the plan picker from onboarding. Auto assign free. Show plan picker only at first pay wall. Okay, cool. Risk like founding member signups close. Whatever. Pulling the picker out of the onboarding kills the highest intent. That's fine. Yeah, so I actually like the idea of removing the plan picker from the onboarding sequence. Let's go ahead and do that so that they are automatically on the free trial the moment they sign up. Okay, so API error server is temporarily limiting requests, not your usage limit. I'm actually going to stop this, and I'm going to close anti-gravity, and then relaunch it. And see if we have the new models or not. What happened to my music?
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something.
Still 4.7. Start a new one. Odd. Which model? Still says 4.7. Yeah, but do I have to work in the terminal? Or will it work in the Cloud Code agents?
But you kept on bleeding.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think I know what you mean.
You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my
It's set to default.
turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though.
I mean, it's set to 4.8 down here in the terminal. It's just not updating on the actual Claude code. Things up here.
So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now
I paste model into your extension.
volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me.
Yeah, it's already set. I mean, we can try here too. Yeah, it's not available for this environment.
You can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but
Oh no, it's set now, right? Custom model.
you can't take.
I don't know if that's the same, but we can try it out. Hello there. I mean, it says Claude Opus 4.7, but it says custom model. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. We'll worry about that when the time comes, when they're fully out there. Opus 4.7 does the job for now. Log is empty for errors right now, only 10 lines. Click relog in. Who are you? What Claude model are you running? Yeah, so it is. I'm Batman. Appreciate that, Enrove. Alright, cool. So that's up and running. Continue. All right, let's go ahead and load this app. Let's go ahead to accounts, relog in. It's fine, we can have it right here. Connected, prospects, new scrape. Yeah, one hand. So try replay the error. The log will be saved. A log folder. Then you just ask it to read and fix. Oh, so here, just tell it, hey, go check the logs again, essentially. Hey, so there's another error. Go ahead and check the error log. Wait, hold on. What's it called? So there's another error. Go ahead and check the error logs and fix them. So basically, what this does is so I don't have to keep copying and pasting and screenshotting and stuff like that.
Never stop, never settle.
Give me 1 second, guys. What's up, man? Good job. Alright, so let's just see what's going on here. Got the full surface map. 5-step onboarding lives on this. Already defaults to free. And Postgres backend auto assignment is already done. Step 1 only writes to local storage. No access control guard requires a plan to enter the dashboard. Removing step 1 doesn't break access. Step 1 plan picker is the only in-app place to buy. Deleting it leaves paid conversions homeless. No, that's not the only thing. And then hardcode draft, delete, step 5, skip logic. Founder can no longer reach onboarding via the picker. So the skip is dead code. Now, by rehome the paid purchase surface without step 1, the public price page billing tab becomes the only path to upgrade. No, so you're misunderstanding. So right now, when a free trial user actually finishes their credits, or let's say their 14 days is up for the trial, it automatically prompts them to upgrade. Also, they can, at any point in time, they can go to their settings and pick a plan. So that doesn't make sense what you're stating. Also, it doesn't matter for the founding, member. They'll start with a free trial and then they can upgrade to founding later, or whatever plan they choose. Also, I don't want anything to be saved on local storage. I want everything to be made sure that the moment they sign up and an account is created, they are automatically set as a free trial user inside the database of Supabase. I suggest you not use one session for too long. You should open new ones because the more chat equals more usage cost. Yeah, I know. I try to move to different ones, but if I'm still talking about the same topic, then I'll typically continue. I think you're talking about this one right here that we've been working on all day. You're right. The context windows get too big and then they compact and you lose information anyways. Appreciate that, Enrove. Scrape filter, landed, drop anchor, blah, blah, blah. The Tory dev process should hot rebuild. Okay, cool. Go ahead and copy this again. Let's go to settings or accounts, relog in. Let's go ahead to prospects, new scrape, Instagram. There we go. Now it finally opened a post. And a tip for you, you can use ChatGPT 5.5 for suggest the prompt. I mean, if you don't understand good about the error bug, because ChatGPT 5 is good manager. Claude only is good at code, but bad at logic. Yeah, I've heard that Codex is generally better for like fixing bugs and troubleshooting. I haven't honestly tried it out yet, personally, just because, you know, I've been on Claude this entire time. Alright, so I don't understand. Why did it only pull 3? Oh, because this one only had 3 likes? Alright, so it looks like it worked on one of the posts. It went ahead and scraped 3 Instagram profiles. The status is pending, as you can see in the screenshot provided. However, what I don't understand is why did it not go through all the posts within the last 30 days and check all the comments and all the likes, and then curated a prospect list. And then also as well, inside of the prospects UI, it doesn't like say, hey, loading or working on it, or it doesn't have any type of like information saying, hey, we're actively scraping right now. And so it just seems like, oh, nothing is going on unless you actually physically look at the Chrome tab that's open. You can also go ahead and check out the error logs as well to see if there's anything in there that maybe stopped it. Then ask it to activate audit phase. You're talking about GPT?
to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always...
Next one is done. Pausing for review. So what did it do? Verify current state. To delete step 1. Renumbered. Auto onboarding separate component. Auto that more selectly renders 5 step pills. Hard coded need to drop to 4. Harden. Yeah, let's keep going with the rest.
Same accounts, same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted, this is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying.
So pre-scroll the profile grid, 6-page heights of scroll before clicking thumbnail, so the virtualized grid materializes more posts. Filter out the profile owner, derives owner handle from the source URL, skips any prospect with that handle. Robust next detection, tries 3 area labels. Next, go to next post, next post. Okay, on failure logs a sample of the first 10 button labels so we can see. In-flight banner, orange, scrape running, job X, scraped. Okay, likers don't really work anymore. Instagram remove public, that's fine. For most accounts back then they kill visible likes. To actually get his commenters only. Is tool like Phantom must admit the same. There is no DOM, only way to read non-public. Scrape or like are all public. Pivot to scraping followers, no. Hot rebuild on save. Okay, cool. So we're going to retry this one more time. Let's go to accounts, re-log in, or let's go to prospects, new scrape.
Talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip like a whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture, you counting.
Okay, so the job is running.
On purpose, bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too
Yeah, so it looks like we got a scrape failed again. Request timed out. Go ahead and take a look at the logs. However, it's still like continuing to kind of go through all the posts right now, even though it said request timed out. I'm not sure if it's working or not, because the actual status of the scrape is no longer there anymore because it said request timed out. Can we see what's going on with this? And then also, it looks like when it was scraping, it said 0 scrapes, 0 enrich. It's not updating live as it's scraping. Can we see what's going on with that? So let's see right here, done. Is it 0? Type errors, migration. User hits sign up, enters email, verifies one-time password, or signs in with Google. Insert trigger files, profile created, plan free, read extra onboarding. User lands on step 1, brand. Step 1 to 4, trial credit, upsell prompts, the settings. Billing handles all upgrades from there. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel. And then I want to, once Vercel was deployed, I want you to go ahead and actually test this using a test email to create an account and go through the flow and make sure that actually lands on the onboarding correctly.
We mapping right in place, down on napkins, charts so small we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got all these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely
Alone.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Hope I'm alive to see the market cool as
So we're finally able to scrape, but it's not continuing the scrape. We also need to figure out a solution why the industry was showing like that might have to do with the enrichment, but we'll see.
happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
Hey, so in the Kompozy Cold DMs project under the active, right now inside the UI under prospects, we have, of course, scrape leads, and then we have enrich and queue. I'm assuming the queue has to do with go ahead and start the process of DMing those prospects. However, I think we need to separate the enrichment from the queue so it doesn't do it at the same time. Enriching is supposedly going to make sure the industries are tracked, right? And then filters out our prospect lists that we've scraped. So let's make sure we're actually separating those so we can do them, one step at a time for now, since we're testing. Let's see how Opus 4.8 works. It's wrong already. She didn't go to make a plan. We should skip immediately to the brand.
Going on a decade.
Because it's still deploying. I don't know why it tested and didn't wait for the deploy.
Never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise.
Okay, can you give me that? Thank you. Go tell mommy.
Maddie these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label in a handle. Stacking up slow cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Wow, that's crazy. On Opus 4.8, I literally did one thing and the context went up. That's crazy. No, don't. You only get 200,000 tokens? Why not 1 million? Yeah, because like these, we get 1 million tokens for 4.7, but 4.8 we only get 200K. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and run this again. Oh, they haven't updated the fast mode.
Collateralized, panic, monetized, men psychology spirals in public financial Titanic reenact. seconds, you panic, no chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks in your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I
Still says 0 prospects. Scrape complete, 0 prospects. Do they not have comments? Let me just check. Zero. This one has 1. Has 1. Wait a second. Do they only have? I was gonna say. But there is a bunch of comments. Yeah, so it said scrape complete, and then it only pulled up. It said 0 prospects, so something is wrong. It's not actually going and checking the comments of every single post within the last 30 days. So make sure that is working. Also, go ahead and check the error logs and see if there's anything there that popped up. Yeah, go ahead and delete the test row. I just feel like it's harder to build a desktop app versus an actual software. There's less control, and it has to like keep restarting as well. Yeah. Like I can't work on other things at the same time. Alright, so we're done with that. Now the sign-up flow should be a lot easier for people. Let's go ahead and make sure that that looks good actually. It's fine. Go ahead and make sure. Let's go to mark this guy as lost. Let's go to accounts. So it looks like it deleted it. How's our analytics for the day? 44. Okay, it looks like our cold emails are starting to drip. So that's good. They start around 3. And then how's our Google ads doing? Probably still not spending any money. Yeah. It's lame.
Three screens glue right off the
Yeah, I also need you to clean up the analytics as well, because right now it shows that we have a bunch of signups and we have probably at least 7 tests we did today, creation of accounts. So go ahead and clean up the analytics in the admin console. These signups are currently inflated. Alright, the fixes are per post bug, index too narrow. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Counts. Re-log in. Prospects. New scrape. Luckily, I still have that pasted in. So like this one has 5 comments, so it should get 5 people under the prospects. So it's not updating live. So far, I should have gotten at least 5. Yeah, and instead it completed again. Again, so it completed way too quick. Also, because we're only looking for comments on Instagram, the first post it pulled up had 5 comments, yet it scraped 0. So that's number 1. And then second, if it goes to a post that doesn't have any comments, it should just skip it and move on, right? Because we're focusing on pulling the lead specific from the comments. Go ahead and also check the error logs to see if there's any issues there as well. No, I'm not telling you to delete any accounts. I'm telling you to fix the analytics in the admin console, because these signups are bloated, right? And so I believe earlier on a different agent, we created 6 test users to fix the signup flow, but we didn't fix the analytics. And then you also tested 1 account earlier. And so that's a total of 7. So if you go to the actual analytics in the admin console, you'll see that it doesn't match, because realistically we should only have 3 signups today and not all those. What's smoking gun? Okay.
early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. You're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while
Try this again.
execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead of dead.
So here's 5 comments.
That's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, everyone's deliberate. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose.
All right, so it succeeded again with 0 prospects. It only pulled 4 posts to look at. I saw that there was comments. It did not scrape them. So what I want you to do is pull up 5 separate subagents and use the audit loop skill on that to actually figure out the solution and fix it. That song is fire. Is this Generate? No, it's copyright-free music that's on YouTube. But you can take a look at it. I'm not affiliated with them or anything, but I like their music.
Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smart.
Hey, Emrove, if you're still in here, have you noticed that in the last, let's say, 2-3 days, Claude in general has just been stupid and just can't fix anything? This probably has to do with the Opus 4.8 release, but I don't know. What's your thoughts on that?
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go and use the restroom.
buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. Message board, now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade. First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Hold down.
That all happened here. What am I building? Well, we're doing multiple things right now. So our main app is called Kompozy. That's what allows us to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month. But right now we're building a cold DMing tool to help us market using cold DMs as well. Because right now we're sending 100,000 cold emails. We're right now doing SEO and GEO. We're doing Google Ads. We're doing cold SMS we're preparing for. And then we're going to be also doing a webinar system as well. So we're going to have like 8 different channels of marketing to market our app Kompozy. Because right now we're getting, like, just in the last 24 hours, we got 8 signups, which was good, but we want to do more, essentially. Remember, guys, I'm a marketer first before a builder. Anyone can build an app nowadays. Not anybody knows how to market. That's crazy. What's my current tech stack? So Vercel for the server, Supabase for the database, Trigger.dev for the queuing system, GitHub. What else am I missing? That's pretty much it, Claude. And different AI models. Then the tech stack for this app right here is, honestly, I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention when I was building it. I'm a builder first, and it's fun, but gotta bring the monies in. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Anyone can build an app nowadays. Like, if you're a developer, I mean, anybody's developing job can be replaced now, right? But marketers will never be replaced, because a marketer can use these AI tools and can build their own tools for themselves now, just like I'm doing, right? And basically destroy the need for a developer, let alone other marketers. We can beat them now. Because like before Claude came into play, for me to go launch 8 marketing channels would take me probably 6 months to do. Now we're doing it within like, I don't know, a few weeks here. But I mean, we're not going to stop here. We're going to look at other marketing strategies as well and build it with you guys. Some of them will, if we're building an app like this one, we'll give it out for free. So once we're finished with this, stay tuned, and we'll try to get you the GitHub repo so you guys can just download it and use it. So is this actually fully functional now? Because I feel like you've been guessing. I feel like you've been thinking out of your ass and you haven't actually analyzed and done deep research to figure out the solutions to get this up and running correctly. And then sometimes you gotta talk to Claude like that. W prompt. It's becoming in like in every every single time something doesn't go right. That's how you gotta talk to it until it finally fixes it. You're guessing. Yeah, go ahead and ship the inspector. Figure out what you need to do. I don't want you to guess anything. I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to always look at the actual details, the actual logs, what issues we have, and actually do deep dives every single time, maybe using even the deep research tool to skill to figure out how to solve these problems. Is your end goal to hit high users, sell Kompozy at a high multiple? That's one of the goals. One of my goals this year, though, is to launch 10 apps, right? We have Kompozy, which is the main one. We're building this app now. I also have a Reddit Copilot app that helps me. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. We're doing Reddit marketing as well. That essentially like looks at all the subreddits that are relevant to your business, right? And then it basically pulls the posts that people are asking questions that's relevant again to you, and then we'll comment on them as well. So it's pure Reddit marketing. That's the third app that I have. So we'll have 7 more by the time we're at the end of the year. Well, I mean, it just depends what we're doing. I know for a fact we're going to build an affiliate marketing system. No. So Reddit marketing is not AI talking to themselves. So if you go to Reddit, here, I'll just pull it up, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's just go to Reddit. And you go to a subreddit for, I don't know, creators, right? And for marketing. And then notice right here, they'll have different questions. Is blogging still worth it for SEO and traffic? Right? I can have the app automatically pull this question, and then use AI, of course, to tailor a message to comment on here. Because if I go into this post, other people are answering this, right? And so like you can tell this one right here is a marketing post. We would do something similar to this. So they're actually mentioning other tools and services, but at the end of the day, they're still marketing GeoStack, right? So that's how we would do it. That's called Reddit marketing. Right now, we are doing this manually, by the way, right now at the moment. I think we're making about 15 comments a day. In fact, let's see. I haven't actually checked because I'm not doing this personally. I have somebody else doing this, my partner. Yeah, I don't know if I can even search it because they're commenting on other people's posts, so it might be difficult. But that is a legit marketing strategy, so keep that in mind. And then I wouldn't talk to it like that. Well, I don't want them to come for me when they are installed into robots. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, Oscar. I need to get the solution. I don't care how we do it. And then, oh, I thought it's using age accounts and bot AI spamming. No, we're not. We're definitely not doing that. I don't even know what this is. Vector is wired. Here's what it captures. So am I really ready to test? Have you come up with a complete solution and figured out our issues?
Levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name.
No, that's wrong. It's dumb. What about Quora? I mean, honestly, I've never used Quora, but I'm assuming it's the same idea. Yeah, so we have Reddit, Copilot, webinars, SEO, ads, GEO, cold SMS, cold email, cold DMs, and then of course we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy on social media. So there we go. There's a sign up. Okay, so we installed an inspector. That's all we did this time. We still got to actually test it, and it's going to fail again. Lovely. We log in. Let's go to... There's a link. Can you see when your sign-up users came from? Are they from organic or paid ads so far? Yeah, I can see exactly where they come from, but that's something I built for analytics. I'll show you in a second once we get through this failure right here. All right, so now at least it shows me how many posts it's going through, and then still not getting the damn prospects, though. All right, it succeeded with 0 again. Go ahead and read the logs. All right, so here, let's see, because like someone just signed up, right? I'll be able to see where they came from. I have a user journey down here. So it'll tell me this they came directly from Google. And then I can see that here they clicked on a certain call to action, right, for the free trial. They signed up, and they're going through the onboarding now, right? And exact times as well. I can see when they signed up too. And then if I go to actual analytics, see, this doesn't make sense. Why is it 0? Oh yeah, no problem, Aaron. We'll be able to see, let's say today. See, this is incorrect. It's still inflated. It should be 4 today. 4 people and 2 people actually made it to the onboarding because we had that issue earlier where when they signed up with emails, it didn't go to onboarding. So Aaron, now that you actually got in, are you on the onboarding right now? Yeah, because you should be probably onboarding. Yeah. Why is this so small though? Okay, let's fix this. Hey, so in the BKA project for the app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console accounts, at the bottom, when you click on an account, it says user journey. Right now it pulls down and just drops down. Can we have it where it pulls up in a toast pop-up UI format? Because right now it just like it's too scrunched up, the information is hard to read. So you quit during sign up. So that's exactly why the credits were 0, because you didn't actually go through the onboarding. Yeah. So again, we can kind of track pretty much everything that goes on with everything in here. And I can also see where everybody's at on the app. So Guatemala, Kansas, where's everyone else at? Which what, 4? Someone in Bangladesh, I think. Yeah. And then someone in Malaysia or Singapore. And I can see right here, notice how it says one person just signed up of the 4. Kind of like how Shopify does. Why did you decide to use Rumble? Because in case, let's say YouTube decides to, you know, ban us or something in the future, it's good to have a backup. And it doesn't, like, it's literally no extra effort. I'm streaming to both at the same time. So wait a second. Hey, that's me. I actually didn't quit sign up. I just checked the website and came back to stream. I mean, I actually quit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, you should try it out. It doesn't require a credit card, Aaron. You can just go in and you'll get 500 credits to try out. This is what my, oh, this doesn't help. My account looks like right now. Because right now we're producing a lot of content. I think I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content a month right now between 2 workspaces. Everything in green has already been published. And these are like individual days. And then everything in orange is, you know, to be published on those days. So I'm pretty much good to go. And then my other workspace as well with our AI influencer. Because again, you can use AI influencers to market your app as well. That's the cool thing about Kompozy. Everything's pretty much scheduled here too. We might need to create more content, looks like, but I honestly haven't even done anything in Kompozy in a few days because it's just, you just do it once a month, once every 2 weeks, whatever. And your content's good to go. Okay, so both real bugs are fixed. Okay, so what happened here? I'll find the admin console accounts code, user journey dropdown. Current user expands the inline inside the cramped. I'll convert it to a centered model overlay, matching the existing. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel. Do you have your own version of Rabbi Goldman? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a joke, but I don't actually understand it, Johnny. All right, let's try this again since still hasn't been working. Supposedly it fixed the issues. We shall see.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn hanging on a single fucking center switch. Glass execution.
Some Jewish AI that blew up on Instagram. Are you talking about the OnlyFans AI? Because we can do that too. It'd be funny if someone actually tried it out, though. I don't think I'm brave enough to start an OnlyFans with AI. But if someone wants to be that person that wants to try it out and try to blow up an AI influencer OnlyFans model, go right ahead. Okay, so now it's working. Look at this, we're getting prospects.
Laughing straight into space.
Lovely, we're getting more. That's good.
Kill the lights, let the red rain down. Shit, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
A wipe accounts, suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice.
This one went back to like February. Oh, so they don't really have new content. Like, why? It's their own profile. Don't you think they would have more content? Yeah, let's just see. Because I'm actually curious. And I see, yeah, because like all of these have comments. May 1st. Yeah, so it's not really April 29th. Alright, so this time it got 7 prospects. It looked through 7 posts. I don't think it's actually going down from the newest post back to the latest post in, let's say, a 30-day window. I think it's just randomly selecting posts right now. Can we see what's going on with that and make sure it actually starts with the first post and then continues going until it hits a 30-day period? Let's say it hits a post that was before 30 days. That'll be like the last one it pulls, and then it finally stops. All right, but we got some progress, guys, on this one. It's actually working for the Instagram now. It's actually scraping, so that's good news. We just need to fix a few things with it.
Turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice.
And once we actually figure out a way to scrape a lot of leads, we'll go ahead and test the other social media accounts as well, not just Instagram.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
And then I think as well, because like right now we have our inbox, we have accounts, we have metrics. Okay, we also need to make sure that it's able to send. We also need to make sure we run enrichment. Hey, can you explain to me how each one of these works? So the new scrape, because right now it's pulling industry as unclassified. So that's one. Explain to me how the run enrichment works. And then, of course, explain to me how the queue for sending works as well, individually. I'm going to do what's first, decoded from the index shortcodes. IG shortcodes increment over time. So we're going newest oldest correctly, not random. Why we don't do yet, stop at the third post. It's 55 days old and we're wasting time on it. And the 3 older posts, adding cutoff now. No, I think you got that wrong because there was a lot more comments. I can't even see it anymore. There was a lot more comments on the, I don't know, first 10 posts that we did not collect. So it seemed like it didn't go through them. It just kind of skipped them.
keep crying. Crash collapse while we stack their coins in greasy stacks. Every guru preaching fear and doom can shove that sermon up his room. We ride the cave.
And then we actually might increase this to 6 months, honestly, if that's the case.
But the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain.
And also, if it's the case that we're not getting that many leads this way, we might have to increase the time frame to 6 months. Let me know your thoughts on that. Okay, so let's see here. So the new scrape, why industry is unclassified. That's by design, not a bug. The scrape only job is to pull people, not judge them. Insert time, every prospect is hard-coded with industry tag unclassified. Quamir, what are we building? Right now we're building a cold DM scraping and marketing tool to market our current app that we built already, Kompozy AI. I just checked out your Rumble. I don't see a live stream going on there. Yeah, it's under Most Smart Growth on Rumble. It's not the same name. I don't know how Rumble works. It seems like I have 2 accounts on there for whatever reason. Yeah, so Mo, M-O-E, Smart, S-M-A-R-T, Growth, all one word. Here, maybe I can just... Here, I'll just put it in the chat for you. Just checked out, okay. Rust, that is nice. How is Tori going for you? I'm building with Dixis right now. So honestly, this is my first time building a desktop app. Usually I build, software as a service on an actual, on a server, on a website like Vercel. So honestly, I don't like it. It's a lot easier to troubleshoot and do things and modifications when it's on a web-based or a local host. Because the app keeps resetting and turning off, and it's annoying while I'm looking at other things. Like, I feel like I've just had more progress building a web app instead of a desktop app. So, new scrape, why industry? Plus, I have templates for building web apps. Like, I can build an entire web app in 30 minutes with my templates that I've created. With all the backend setup, authentication, Supabase, Stripe, everything, all one shot it. And this one right here is, I gotta build it out. Okay, so that's fine. Run enrichment. The set that removes unclassified walks every prospect still impending. It does 2 things per prospect. Pending. Okay, so status pending. Okay, cool. Does a case insensitive keyword match against a list, coach, mentor, whatever? If the bio is empty, missing status filtered out, otherwise passed. Result toast, X classified. Y passed, Z filtered out. No DMs are touched here. That's the separation you asked for. Q for sending. This walks every prospect now in passed. Finds the active account for that prospect. Picks a touch 1 template match. Fires back to general. Rotates the variant. Avoids last variant at the count sent. So conservative DMs are identical. Renders the body with the coaching space. Inserts into message. Okay, cool. So it's working the way we want it to. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even find myself on Rumble. That's how stupid Rumble is right now. But it's a start. Alright, cool. So, done. Summary of what to ship. 30-day post stage cutoff includes the first post that breaks the window. Day 30 changes max stage to 180. 6 months when you say go. Per post load more done, click fix. Now logs every load more attempt, every retry. Okay, on the 6 month question, I take the per post extraction is the real bottleneck. If we get 1 to 4 comments from posts that visible at 20 plus, extending to 6 months, it scrapes more posts. Same broken rate. Worst case, we get 30 50 total posts instead of 7. Best case, after fixing extraction, 7 posts times 20 commenters equals 140 from the same $30 window. We try once with a new diagnostic and read the log file to decide. Okay, cool. So let's just retry this. Oh, because you linked your other Rumble account instead of the live stream one in the description. Oh, did I? Oh, that's my bad. See, like, I just don't understand Rumble. This is our first time using it. I'll fix it probably tonight or something. Appreciate that, Johnny, for pointing that out. Okay, I got Rumble in here.
Again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trays to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20.
Nice thing about this scraping, it's literally completely free.
Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle. Market got that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar.
We're halfway there, guys, for the giveaway. Let's go. Alright, so this pulled prospects, but already... I'm not even sure what happened. Yeah, go ahead and increase it to 6 months. What's the difference between the max post set to 30 and the max age days set to 180? $50 posts in the last month, stops at 30. Any Discord server? No, I don't do a Discord. I'm not good at running communities, guys. I'm not really a people person to manage those type of things. So YouTube is free. You can just stick to YouTube and Rumble. But you can, of course, you're more than welcome to just follow along with the journey. See if it really goes to 30 posts or 6 months. So we should get a lot more comments. And honestly, it might just be easier to target like famous creators, right? Because other creators would follow them as well, instead of like a company. This companies kind of suck with social media in general. But we'll see. We'll test like Opus Clip in a second and other ones. Oh, you're about to ask about Discord too? Yeah, it looks like it's still capping at 7 posts. Yeah, it looks like it's still capped at 7 posts. Go ahead and adjust it so it does actually go through the max 30 posts. Any past startup you had? Yeah, so I actually own a software called Built AI. It's a CRM for real estate investors, agents, and wholesalers. I've owned that for 2.5 years already. So this is not my first software startup. Prior to that, I was in real estate for, about 4 years. I mean, I'm still in real estate. And then prior to that, I did e-commerce for 4.5 years. But things definitely changed for more consistency once we got into the software play 2.5 years ago because of the MRR growth strategies.
I was broke watching candles in a damn lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with.
Okay, so we should have now 30. See if this works. How many credits do you use for your 4K content? Kompozy credits? I'm not sure. I can't really give you that answer because, I started with, let's say, the 999,000 or whatever that it gives you when you're a beta user. And even though it shows here that I've used 97,000, I did test a lot, right? So there's a lot of testing in there, especially in the beginning. So I can't really give you an answer on that. But I can show you OpenAI, right? Like how much I've actually spent. And by the way, when you guys sign up as free trials, you guys also use my usage here. So it's actually not that expensive. So like all of May, we spent 148, and this is between everyone that's a free trial, everyone that's basically signed up for Kompozy that doesn't bring their own API keys. So it's not that expensive, honestly. Of course, there's other things like HeyGen, right? HeyGen per video generation is like 70 cents or something for like your personal HeyGen avatar videos that's incorporated in there. So like these ones, library, video. So like this one right here.
If you're still hunting pixels clips daily, you're quietly burning time and money. I ran the numbers last week while mapping our Kompozy content pipeline. Free stock is... I used to think posting... If you flip autopilot on too early, you'll hate the output. I learned this the hard way sitting with the founder at Kompozy.
Oh, you guys get the idea. These ones are HeyGen videos, and then, of course, all these other types of videos that you see inside of here, the 8-second versions. These are more for like engagement posts, educational stuff as well. You can see I produce different variations of them, a lot of them as well, because videos gain more traction than, of course, images and text posts. That's just in general. But yeah, I mean, you'll be able to see inside your settings. Maybe this will help you out when you're in your account under plan and billing. You'll be able to see, so like you can see right here, these are tests that I was doing. We're fixing something. Like to generate a persona photo costs 24 credits. To do a naturalistic video costs 25. To do listicle videos only 8. Looks like we have an issue here actually. Carousel posts, et cetera, right? Even the video is how much that costs. And so when you get 500 credits, of course, you're not going to be able to generate a HeyGen video. Plus, that's time consuming anyways for most people. So you'll be able to generate pretty much every single type of piece of content in there with the 500 credits, with the exception of the agent videos. But yeah, because credits also cost us money as well when you guys sign up. But that's the rundown, I guess. So for auto captions, what are you using? I built my own system for that. So under brand, when you get into the account, you'll see here at the bottom caption style. We created our own system. And also we have our own B-roll systems as well, whether we use Pexel stock, which is free, or we use AI generated, which is of course costs money. And then of course we can adjust the positioning of our captions by deciding where do we want them. And then we can also adjust further by this bar as well. I found that 200 pixels just works best, but for me, you can change colors of it. You can create your own custom color as well. And then when it creates it, like this is my favorite version that I like to use, but you can have them randomized as well when you're actually generating. And then of course, background music as well. We have an entire database in our background for that. That's copyright free for you guys. Or you can use 11 Labs as well if you're on a creator account. Full copyright free music. But that's how the captions are put in. We have our own backend systems. Like, this is not AI. You guys got to understand that. This is systems, right? And functions that you install. The AI is like, oh, the video is created. Let's transcribe this using ChatGPT Whisper to get the script and then apply the script using these settings, right? It's like, yeah, there's AI in between, of course. The same thing goes for when we extract clips, right? So let's say you're taking long form content, like Opus clip. It pretty much does the same thing. It'll cut the clips. You specify what file you want to put in here, how many clips you want, duration of the clips. You can burn in captions, a B-roll, and of course background music for them. Looks damn good. Soon we'll plan to buy. Yeah, I mean, again, just the sign up for free. It's free. No credit cards even required, man. Test it out first, see if you like it, and then make a decision on that. All right. So what's going on here? Yeah, I still don't think this worked correctly. Yeah, it still didn't work correctly. Go ahead and check the logs. It only scraped 7 prospects, and it looks like they were already existing inside of our thing, so it didn't pull anything new. Pick the default. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill on the project Kompozy cold DMs to make sure that the enrichment button under the prospects tab actually works end to end completely before we start testing it. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill on the project Kompozy cold DMs, specifically on the prospecting queue for sending, right? Make sure it's working end to end before we actually go ahead and start testing it. Looky here, it's actually pulling up research and deep diving before it comes up with a solution. Which IDE is this? How do you get the sessions to cover your whole screen? This is anti-gravity using Claude Code as an extension. It's completely free. And then I could just create more sessions, right? And then just drag them wherever I want. Let's say I can add another one right here. You can do the same thing with VS Code. Just keep in mind, having more chat windows doesn't mean you're more productive. Like I realize I have 6, right? I can't really do more than that, or else it's too small. And then also at the same exact time, like this last one in the corner, I typically use it to hold certain sessions that I need to work on. And then the other ones I actually do stuff on, right? So like right now, I'm technically working on only 4 or 3 even. It just depends on what do I need to do. Yeah, guys, once we reach 40 likes, we'll do an account giveaway. I think we're halfway there, or a little over. Also, just remember, every like is appreciated, and that also allows other people on YouTube to find us, so they can learn how to market their apps.
They said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate.
Let's try this again.
Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x.
Where'd that open? Oh, right here.
Car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate.
This is what shows at the top of the Chrome. That popped up. It's working. Still 7. Also, it still says only 7 posts just going through right now at the moment. Oh shit. These other ones shut it off. This is why I don't like building a desktop app. Like, this is retarded, honestly, at this point. I gotta keep restarting the app and stop the progress that I'm doing. I can only have one Claude code running at one time to work on the project. I never had this issue building web apps. Yeah, because it's honestly pissing me off now at the moment.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching.
I'm honestly at this point just gonna start. I'm only gonna work on one. Yeah, we just can't work on multiple Claudes for this desktop app.
No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sides.
Two signals to the yellow unsupported command line flag banner. That's actually expected. It means the flag is working. Still 7 posts, more than just navigator web view. The grid strip is scrolling flags can't fix. The bigger question now is what happens per post. If the stealth script makes scripted click trusted enough that view all X replies actually expands the thread, we get 20 to 30 comments per post. Times 7 posts, that's plenty even if the grid stays capped at 7. No, I just don't want the grid to stay capped at 7. It should go to 30. Again, go ahead and deep dive and figure out a solution for this and stop guessing.
I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories
Speculating about why the grid caps at 7. No, yeah, stop speculating, man. Do your job.
hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight, we grin all night,
Alright, so let's see. Inspector is ready. Okay, cool. Alright. Go ahead and test this one more time, and hopefully it actually figures out the issue.
keep it up, keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new pick strings. You swing shakes like moose rings, blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out, your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies, still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. Cry just noise and my signal shame. I'm the prophet spiking your fever dream. By the bell, cute chick, nice eye. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed in twice.
Yeah, so it failed this time. Go ahead and read the logs. Spend my money. It's crazy. Why can't you spend money?
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper games like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big.
Okay, so inside the Kompozy SEO ads project, take a look at our current Google Ads and its current position. I don't think it's spending money. I'm not sure why it's not spending our money, but you tell me.
Keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You trying to flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my 5th. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Trash. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke.
Yeah, it just said scrape complete, 0 prospects. Go ahead and check the logs.
Keep on just hating.
1, 2, hit me. One, two, hit me. Hey! Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for.
What now?
When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze the plot till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. No conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so
Worked. This one should get 8. So it's working out of 30 now, so that's good. Are we gonna get 8? Should be 9 now. No. A few of them. 2 out of 30.
Who
0.
closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar? Velvet. Who flipped that dip into a score? Velvet. Who leave you broken, begging more?
Should get us one more. No.
Good God!
We did. Okay. It's a little slow.
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't breathe for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big.
Yeah, I mean, once we figure this out, technically we don't even have to pay attention to it. We can let everything work in the background. But right now, since we're testing and figuring things out, we don't even know if it's working. And we need to understand how it's working right now. Alright, but it's already doing a lot better than how it's been doing. So that's good. It's actually doing its job.
You already know who led you. Velvet Core! Hit me!
Yeah, they just don't have a lot of comments on their page because their social media kind of sucks.
The charts above with the narrative.
I think the better solution would be to actually target, creators and influencers, because other creators and influencers will follow them.
No room for wasting.
But so far, it's doing a good job.
Weekly flavor, pump and dives, illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair.
while that's going, I should be able to minimize it. It'll go in the background, I'm assuming. So 19 out of 30. 18. Will it move forward? Yeah, so it's moving forward. Can I minimize this too? It refines manually. No verification is in progress. Not blocking serving. The banner literally says your advertiser hasn't changed. Your time is 1 to 10 days. Ads keep serving during this window. The account only gets paused if you blow the deadline. So this page is not why you're only spending $3 a day. Still the keyword volume, $4 cost per click issue from before. But you should still clear these tasks so you don't hit a hard pause later. Do them in this order. Answer no. Who pays for your ads? Confirm that's correct. Improves your transparency listings. This needs a DUNS number for the business entity 2 cases. If it already has a DUNS, look it up, enter it, 5 minutes done. If you don't have one, issuance can take days to a few weeks. We have one. Confirm affiliation with the organization. Grayed out on purpose. It unlocks only after the Dun & Bradstreet step completes. Come back to it once DUNS is entered. Bottom line on the original question. That you fully verified and avoided a future deadline pause, but it will not fix the low spend. Spend lever is still raise the $4 cost per click cap to 6 to 7. If it's still starved over a week, broaden the keywords beyond niche competitor terms. Alright, well, I'll figure the verification later tonight, so I'm not doing that on the stream, but alright, so I'll figure out the verification later tonight, but let's go back to the other issues that you mentioned, right? Razor removed the $4 cost per click cap. You also said don't judge keywords or / copy it. And then how did this actually relate to the actual campaign itself based off of our implementation guidelines? Like, what should we really do? Don't just guess.
Criminals, straight criminals.
How'd this go? Alright, this got us 33 leads this time. So that's good. Alright, looks like it's working now correctly the way it's intended while scraping the leads. Let's go ahead and check the next stage end to end. Make sure that when I click Q for run enrichment, that it actually works and classifies the industries on them. Go ahead and do me a favor and update the new scraping to include basically I want to be able to see which campaigns they were, right? So I need to know where did we scrape them from and how long ago or when did we scrape them, so that we know, hey, 30 days later we can go and scrape it again one more time or something. Just join the stream. What? Why are you scraping? Is this one of our 8 marketing strategies we're working on to market our main app, Kompozy? Although we're getting, new signups every single day, it doesn't hurt to increase your marketing strategies. So we're building a cold DM system to DM on Instagram, X, Facebook, and LinkedIn. It's automatically going to scrape leads for you from the comments and likes of your competitors. And then it builds a list and it cleans it up And if it matches your target audience, then we'll send DMs to them on a ramp up system. Yeah. Critical right before you click the button. The bug scrape collects profile URL, handle, full name, source, per commenter, bio never collected. Read bio for each pending prospect, always null. Click. Now you'll get Toast 7 classified. Class 7 filtered out. Industry classification logic itself is fine. Fix needs a bio harvest step before collect 3 options. A recommended have enrichment, visit each prospect's profile, scrape bio and follower. We don't really care about their followers. B skips industry classifications. Try to grab bio from the hover card during the scrape itself. So, I mean, I think A is the best. However, I don't think we really care about, you know, how many followers they have and stuff. So just pull their bio, and then that'll be used to help us store and classify. Migration, campaign tracking. Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, one thing you guys will notice, right? Like, I'm not doing the same thing that everybody else is doing on YouTube, right? Where all they do is build apps all day long, right? And then they show $0 in you know, revenue, right? My primary goal is marketing. It always has been, right? We finally finished building our app, and now we shifted over to actually started marketing our app. So that's the most important thing. Anyone can build an app nowadays, guys. No one knows how to market, though. Go. Basically, if you have built an app already and you're struggling to get sales, this is probably the right place to be. And if we get to 40 likes between YouTube and Rumble, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway like we did yesterday. Quick question about the setup. What software are all the multiple terminals in? I see a few live streamers with multiple chats open like you. So these are all Claude Code, Opus 4.7 and 4.8 chats. If you're using anti-gravity or VS Code or whatever, you have the ability of creating as many as you want. So let's just say this is your first one that you're working on. You can click a new chat and drag it over, and now you have another section that you can work on. And I haven't really seen a limit to how many you're going to have yet, but I don't need more than 6 windows, honestly. What's the point of fast mode if you're not going to be fast? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. We're, you know, we build and we wait. I mean, that's what this is about, and then we check. Which reminds me, let's go ahead and see how our analytics is doing for Kompozy. So yeah, emails are finally kicking in. You know, they ramped up around 3 p.m., which they've been going now for, what, an hour and a half or so. So we're already getting tons of clicks. Still no one signed up from that. That's fine. I mean, we have got, what, 4 or 5 signups today or something already? Yesterday we had 5. ChatGPT, we got 1 sign up. Google, we got another sign up. And then the actual landing page. Wow, this is not accurate though. We could just check here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 signups today. And yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But one of them was the giveaway that we did. So 5 yesterday, technically.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into cold apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin called kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit.
App died again. Okay.
I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear.
Curious, guys, what are you guys building? What cool things are you guys doing? If you're watching me, then it probably means that you're building something.
I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is
So we got the campaign now. We also can see when it was scraped. Okay, cool.
paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it. I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar. I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion. I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Okay. Got the source in there.
Count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and redeploy.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging.
Alright, so let's figure out if we can do this. So on the Google Ads campaigns, let's go ahead and add columns for Mo. And so it wanted add the impression share columns to the campaign. So search impressions there. Where are they at? Performance.
Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing.
Yeah.
Them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Target impression share. We need a lost IS rank and lost IS budget. And then search impression share. Okay, search impression share. Then lost IS rank. Search lost IS rank. And then lost IS budget. Lost IS budget. Save and apply. Then we can see these metrics here. Here, you can take a look at the new columns.
Chairman at the podium, gavel like a guillotine.
Alright, go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify this. Yeah, don't worry about committing this to the BK. This is its own project that does not use GitHub right now at the moment. Just make sure it's actually running on the app. The app is already launched. Just make sure the updates are on there. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that everything's good to go. Okay, so they're partly correct. What I guess last message. What the numbers say. You showed in half the auctions you were eligible for. You lost the other half entirely to add rank. Bid quality score too low. Budget never cost you a single impression. 0. Okay. Optimization score. Google thinks the structure is fine. No structural flags. Every impression you missed to rank, not budget. What this means and where I was wrong. Last message I said I was 90% sure this was a pure demand starvation. The data says I was wrong. The dominant constraint was add rank. Your bid was too low to win the auction that existed. The $4 cap on this was pinning you down. Your true eligible pool was 189 impressions, not 101. You were only capturing 53% of it because you kept getting outranked. So removing the cap was exactly the right lever. Now there's the proof. It directly attacks the 40% higher rank you can recapture. But both things are still true. Even if you climb to 100 impressions share, the absolute pool is still 50% eligible impressions per day. On the 34 exact phase, Opus term, recovering the loss point roughly doubles your traffic from 9.5 to maybe 20-30 over the period, but it still won't fill a 35-day budget. Leave the budget on. So the budget isn't hurting anything. Recheck the exact columns. Okay. In 3 to 4 days. Search climbing towards lost ID drops. Cap with bow. Fix confirmed. So what am I doing here? So leave the budget as is. And then recheck the exact things. Still don't judge. So am I increasing the cost per click? Or am I leaving it as is?
Market switch, one word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell, Mars and cars. How talk, market switch, tongue get different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like the
Who's this using? This is using Opus 4.8, I think. Leaving it at 40 is exactly what's costing you mechanically. So the optimal cost per click bid. Your average cost per came in about under the $4 thing with 40% ROS. Set the cap to $6, roughly 2x your current. Okay, should I go ahead and also turn on the other campaign that we have?
Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said it's early, lock it in. I said no with a grin and another 10. Stop loss.
Yeah, but I really need to spend at least $35 a day. Like that's not gonna work for me. I need to spend money.
If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you're still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broker, smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high.
Enable this one. And I think honestly we should move on to the next phases as well. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of our Google Ads campaigns and start building our next competitor kill list campaign. It looks like we're going to be building a campaign with you guys live here, so you guys can see how I'm doing it. So if you've never ran Google Ads, this is, I guess, the time to learn. Any tips or starting points to avoid bans and just general best practice for automating cold DMing for noobs? Yeah, so the way I'm building this to avoid bans is a ramp-up system. If you connect a brand new account, here, I'll just show you. If you connect a brand new account, it's going to say warm up day 0, right? And therefore, there's a daily cap to how many DMs we can send in the beginning. Now, this is not accurate and it still needs to be updated. But it might be only like 3 for Facebook, right? That you can do on the first day until like day 3. Then you can start doing 10 or something. And then finally, when you get to like 2 weeks in, you can start doing 50 a day per Facebook account, right? That you have. That would be the solution. And so the way I'm designing it is so that we don't get banned. And that I can add multiple Facebook accounts, multiple Instagram accounts, etc. And they can all DM people. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything right now until this one's finished because it's still working on stuff. One of the problems with working on a desktop app is you can't have multiple Claude sessions running at the same time.
Static in the air, teeth in the quiet, even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know.
5 to 10 IG accounts. Yeah, so does our system currently right now allow us to add multiple Instagram accounts or just multiple social media accounts of the same platform so that they can rotate between them?
Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I
Is it going well? I had to take a break from PC. Much work today. Too much work today. I mean, it's going well. We were able to finally start scraping leads, which was cool. Now we're moving on to the next stage for enrichment to understand what industry they're from, so that we can actually start sending them DMs. But we're also going to be running Google Ads campaigns right now. So if you haven't run Google Ads, this will be a good chance to see how I do it. Go ahead and take a look at the ads. Pretty sure we have here.
The less I feel, the more this feels real.
How did I scrape the leads? It's going to be hard to run right now because the Claude's going and it's going to shut it off again. But essentially, I just click new. I name a campaign, paste the link, choose Instagram, hit start, and it just scrapes them. And you can minimize everything. And it'll do it in the background. Alright, so this is really a gold mine for learning. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but anybody can build anything nowadays. It's really just marketing. Yeah, let's get started with building the buffer campaign and ad groups. Let's do them one by one. Let music go. Where's my whisper?
I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got better.
True, anyone can build anything, but there is still some things you should know, and after that is marketing and only marketing. Yeah, I mean, if you're not marketing your app on a daily basis, then you'll be stuck in the app builder mindset of building shit that no one cares about, you know what I mean? Because if you don't have people that have eyes on your product, then you don't get leads, and if you don't get leads, you don't get free trials or sales, or I mean, hell, you can't sell anything if you have no leads. The marketing is the key. All right, here. So I can't actually delete any of these, which is kind of crappy. All right, go ahead and make sure we have the ability of filtering by source and campaign, and also by industry and status. What's going on with Whisper Flow? Why is it not working properly? It'll make me build my own version. It's set up correctly.
I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch with car seats in the sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it.
All right, to build our Google Ads campaign, I'm going to move this aside so you guys can see what I'm doing. So, yeah, the app's still doing shit. So, I'm gonna add a new campaign in Google Ads. We're going to sales, continue, search. Why search? Because all we care about is keywords. Website visits.
Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too
Pretty sure this is going to be here. Like if I don't know the answer, I'll just screenshot it. What do I put here? It's going to be faster to type if it's going to be this slow.
everybody around me stay complacent. Talking dreams, but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist.
So we're just putting Kompozy here. Go ahead, continue. Campaign name. We're going to do Kompozy buffer for this one. Continue. Cost per click. We're going to do clicks here. Set a maximum. Oh yeah, it wants me to do 6. So we're going to stick to 4 for now. We don't need to check this. Just your bidding to help acquire new customers? No. Next, we do not need these partner networks. Other locations, we're going to do United States. We're going to do United Kingdom. Is the multi-agent that you're using is Kompozy? I don't know what you mean. Is the multi-agent that you use is Kompozy? No. The multi-agent here is that you're talking about with the Claude chats. That's just anti-gravity. Kompozy is our main brand. Where was I? Does that mean you pay Google $4 when a potential client clicks your link? About. I mean, that's the cap, right? Like that's the max it will allow it to spend per click. Canada, and then we want Australia. That's what I do, top 4. You can do top 5. Language, English. Location options. We want presence, people in or regularly in your included location. EU, no, this is not. I don't plan to use this account to run. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to check that. Audience segments. We're not actually doing audiences, so we can ignore that. And then we need to do something here, I believe. Yeah, the tracking. So the tracking depends on how your app is. Just keep in mind that I have my own version, but it's a UTM source so that it'll actually show up in my dashboard here. Notice how mine shows up exactly how I wanted to. So I know that this Opus clip was my Opus clip campaign in Google. More settings. So what I'll do here, why did it check that one? Is verify all this. Let's just make this smaller. Yeah. Can I please just... Let's just verify this. Verify. Hey guys, like, you don't have to be a marketer nowadays, right? Like, to know exactly what you need to do. Like, I've ran Google Ads in the past, but I haven't done it in a few years, right? Because I've been relying on like Facebook ads and other strategies of marketing, right? And so I was like, well, let's give it a try for our new app, right? But it's like, even if you know nothing about Google Ads, you can literally just screenshot everything and feed it to Claude, and it's going to tell you what to do next. Everything on the screen checks out. Do not add French. I'm not adding French. Oh. Optional search partners. Apply. Link up is top is not applied. So your search only right now. I'll give you what, max? More volume. No, I don't want to use search partners. Alright, so this is good. We're going to hit next. We do not want to use the AI that they have to offer. So this is turned off, and this is all 0. Keywords and asset generation. We do not want to use this. We're going to skip it. Alright, so this is where your actual ad group, and this is where everything happens. What does built in Kompozy mean? So Built AI is our main company, right? So as you can see, that's on my hat. That's our main company. That's our main brand, right? Our logo, everything. Kompozy is just a new app, right? That's underneath the company that we're building. And just like this DM tool, right, that you guys are going to get access to for free, it's going to be under the Built AI system. Yeah, we try to stay consistent, right? Think of it like Google. How many apps does Google have, right? How many apps does Microsoft have? But it's still under the same company. All right, so right here we need final URL. Best AI social media scheduler in 2026. So it wants us to use this new final URL right here and right here. Let's actually open it up because I have no idea what it even looks like. I think it looks good. We can always change it later. You never want to use the ones they give you. Make sure you put your own keyword phrases in here. The ones in brackets are going to be exact words, and the ones in quotations are going to be phrase words. I don't know. I don't want to do broad right now. I'm not going to worry about broad keywords.
Watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dog boy.
Alternatives. We need buffer. Because again, we're trying to kill buffer here, right? If when people want to leave buffer and people are looking for replacements or alternatives, that's when we want to target them.
More drunk at a blackjack table, at least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Yeah. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. Yeah. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip. Like it owes me.
We don't need all these presets that it gives you. And then we need 15 headlines. Descriptions, we also don't need this. Site links we already have, that's account level. And then callouts are not here. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Account level callouts, so we're good. So you actually build these ahead of time, but these are basically like links to your best pages. You know what I mean? So, migrate from Opus clip is not exactly the right one, but we'll see. Let's see what else we need.
jump scares. Now the confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by.
Here, let's just screenshot this. What goes here?
Every headline reads like a dare. Every dot I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe.
Oh, so right now we can add 3 IG accounts right now.
It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did. But it just keeps going up.
Cha-ching! That's some dopamine.
Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green.
I don't understand which ones you want me to pin. Go ahead and give me the each headline and next to it, kind of like in a table format, tell me which ones need to be pinned.
It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind.
There we go.
It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going up. No, maybe it crashes tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
We're basically just putting in titles that would basically, if someone's searching for those keywords above, they know, come to us, right? They would see these headlines. And Buffer's pretty much just a scheduler. So, of course, we have more to offer than them. We schedule too. Plus, we do a million other things. Alright, so it wants us to pin these ones to 1. First 3. And then these ones, position 3. Position 3. So this is pinning. So if we do end up getting the first position, it would always keep these words, right? All right, let's move down. I think we already have the descriptions up here.
Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red.
Oh, we got that down packed. Looks like we're done here. Do we need to do this? No, we don't. Is there anything I missed? No. Is that the best final URL to send people to, specific to the alternatives of Buffer?
In the after
This is where we'll finalize our final URL. Because right now it sends people here. The 6 best AI social media schedulers, which is good, but I don't think that's really what we need to send them to. Yeah, because it was assuming, again, it didn't actually read what we had. Let's see here. Content repurposing. We don't have any topical pillars for auto posting, which is what we need. Verified the actual page. Keep. Okay, so we're actually going to keep this one. Why we split ad groups, comparison intent. Committed to leaving intent, switch from buffer, cancel buffer. One caveat, the write-up is editorial balanced. It literally says you produce content elsewhere. We keep scheduling.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy
So do we need to update this page to have a better conversion rate?
flex cars, I flex leverage and bread. I turn dead into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine.
See how this turns out.
I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies like you buy.
Yeah, because if you guys use the broad match keywords, you'll spend a lot of money that it might not be relevant to what you're doing. This doesn't spend your money, but at least when people actually click, they actually meant it, right? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and use this, so we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and hit next. Confirm it's me. Why would it not be me? Okay. Set custom budget. Set your daily budget campaign for this. For now, we're just going to set it to $15 and see what it does. Since we have the other one at 35 and we had the other one at 15, so that's 30. That'll be $65 a day. They charge you when the user clicks or sees it. Yeah, when they actually click, they'll charge you. You don't get charged based off impressions. In a way, you kind of do, but like, how do I explain this? Like, you'll get impressions, and you won't see yourself get charged until someone actually clicks, right? And then they kind of decide how much to charge you. Drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I'm monetized straight. Bought the play. All right, let's move on to the second ad group. Every time that I blink, I buy fear futures, let them ride on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the. Hold on, let's go. Alright, publish. And what I actually want to do is go to the campaigns. Go to all campaigns. Go ahead and pause this one since we're still working on, well, I guess this one's $10 a day. Yeah, like you can see I got 103 impressions, but the average cost per click is this, and I've spent $9.50 so far. It's not spending my money. This is why I'm creating more campaigns. I needed to spend money. But the nice thing is we already converted. With $9.50, we got one conversion already through here. So that was actually pretty cool. It was the first day. Just because one strategy works doesn't mean you can't do other strategies. Oh wait, let's go back. Edit this.
You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it a leak. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad.
Name this one the migrate. I'll go next. All right, so final URL here is going to be this one, which we already have a page for it. You got to understand too, right? I already have these pages created because of our SEO and GEO, right? So I can just send people to these designated pages. Never accept all the shit they give you here. It's all trash. It's all the max bullshit. We don't need that. Go ahead and paste the final URL here. And then we need migrate. And this is going to be from buffer. And keywords for exact match. And then phrase match. I'm not going to do broad again. And then what is all this shit? Just go ahead and delete these. Making up shit on your own. Yeah, never accept what Google tells you. And they might even tell you, oh, this could be better if you did XYZ. No. Do what you think is right. What Claude is telling you to do.
Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxing tight. Haunted by echoes, you bury alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gain the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do. You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take you don't want fair, you want quiet.
Alright, which ones are we pinning? The first three?
You lie to stay alive.
And these ones on 3. Anything else?
You lie when you're
Descriptions.
you want every day. You want every day.
Yeah, go ahead and fix those descriptions. I don't want it to have the bring your own API key.
You say it's nothing while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want this
So slow. We got our site link. We're good to go. Done. Well, let's just double check everything. That's good. Done. Save and continue. Bam. So now both of our ads are running. Are good to go. Let's go to the campaign. Let's turn it on. I mean, I just need Google Ads, honestly, to start spending money. I'm honestly disappointed at this moment. I'll spend whatever you want. Just take my money at this point. You need it to work.
You want everything. You lie. Stay.
Alright, let's bring this back. We can continue working on the cold DM tool. Oh, we'll work on that next. Let's go ahead and make sure that the queue versus run enrichment is working. We have to go to our accounts again, of course, re-log in. And then let's go to prospects, run enrichment. Let's see what it does. It goes to the account. That's cool. OnlyFans. That's cool. Is it updating anything here? Not that I can see. I don't even know what this does, honestly, yet. We'll see. It should change the industry to the industries that we're targeting. And then it should switch this to the next stage or whatever. What I've noticed in here, there's a lot of emails that we could scrape from here as well. Yeah, there's a lot of emails. Right. 32 passed. Industry general. Okay, so we got coaches in here. We got podcasters. So not a lot, of course, because we only targeted one company. It's very general. It's hard to tell sometimes. Do we even have general templates? Here's agency. Coaches. Ecom. General. So we do have general. Okay, cool. So all of our general ones are cool. All right. So that's good news. Did you manually write the templates? No, I had Claude just create them. Of course, when you guys get the app, right now, it's not really editable, right? Because we need the actual tags to be editable for you guys. And then we also need the actual templates to be editable for you guys as well. But, one thing at a time, right? Let's make it a version for us first so that it actually works and we know it works. Then we can make it where you guys can change stuff. So you guys can use it as well. All right, so I went ahead and ran the enrichment It looks like all 32 prospects in here passed and the industry is updated. Go ahead and check if it worked correctly and see if there's any logs that failed or had issues.
I've been tongue-kissed in regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn.
No, we don't want that.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want to need.
Yeah, the interest rate on that property is really high. I wouldn't be interested if it's that high at all.
Kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not.
Also, I can't listen to your voice notes right now. I'm on a live.
If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get.
Alright, so what happened here? Verified, enrichment complete, but the log has surprisingly little detail. Let me break down what I can see versus what I can't. What the log proves, enrichment started after Chrome attached and finished. 96 seconds to 32 prospects. Final tally, every prospect got non-empty bio plus classification, 0 fetch bio, failure warns, no Chrome disconnect, no harp bio errors. What the log does not prove. Alright, silently dropped, so we have no per prospect record of what bio is extracted, no lines like we have for harvest. This is a bug that should fix so future runs are diagnosable. 2 things you should verify. Yeah, make sure that we actually keep the bios. I want to be able to see the bios under the prospect as well, similar to how we can, see their name, and we understand their industry. Just go ahead and replace the followers count with bios, and then make it where the status of all of these prospects in here are reverted. So essentially we can rerun the enrichment for it. And then also you mentioned earlier that we can't run, we can add up to 3 Instagram accounts right now, but they won't actually send and round robin between them. So can you actually make sure that is fully functioning and working as well? Vasco, fire. What's Vasco mean? Jer Bremen Camp. So we can actually now sort this. Coaches, agencies, podcasters, e-com services, all sources. Okay, cool. All campaigns. Vasco da Gama. Oh, Gigante. Sorry, I don't speak, is that Spanish? I don't. Speak English and Arabic. Alright, so what I would want here, while this is working, we might as well make it where the templates are editable. And the Here, let's see. Hey, so right now it looks like our template industries are stable, which means that we don't have the ability of adding new ones or deleting existing ones and, you know, creating different industries. Also, it looks like our templates are also non-editable, which means we can't edit them at the moment. Can we make it in a way where we have the ability of not only editing the industries, right, but also editing the templates? And so let's just say we run an enrichment and we added a new industry, it should also take that into consideration. And also if we were to run a queue to send DMs, it would also take into consideration the new industries and templates. Can we do that? Come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get that set up. Ta-da! And that's cool, but I see their email in there. Can I have the email? That'll be the next thing. That's Portuguese. Sorry, man. But not my language. Alright, so I don't really want to show emails and stuff in here or else YouTube will take us down. That's one of the issues with scraping data, is you got to be careful on YouTube. In fact, let me check the screen health right now. Okay, looks like we're healthy. Alright, looks like we're at 27 likes. We're 13 likes away from the account giveaway, guys. So make sure you're liking the video so we can start the giveaway. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. I live in Georgia. Game plan, editable industries, editable templates, core shift. Industries today are hard-coded in 2 places. Industry keywords and prospects, classify source of truth, Rust function, phrases. Nice, okay. And then we move them into the database as real industries table, classify reads from database, schema, okay, industry tables, backend refactor, new commands, type system. All right, cool, this actually looks really good. Build order. This touches enrichment, queue, and classifier. The hot path of the app migration is additive and reversible. Refactor is the risky part. What the hell am I listening to? No. We don't listen to this kind of music.
1, 2, 3.
I'll be there soon in the other side in LA. Any tips? Tips for building or marketing or just being in the United States? Do my edge case defaults and 10 work for you or anything? Override. New top level industry tabs or tuck it under settings. To the re-enrich now button. Where's the app? I don't have the app in front of me. One of the horrible things about this thing. But for a few seconds. So templates. Yeah, we can add industries as a new thing. Yeah, I'm good with all your recommendations. Go ahead. We got our own little mini Excel spreadsheet here. Okay, so bio column complete, reset enrichment, that's fine. Orange button. Why do I need a button for that? Alright. everything high. I already know that I'm screwed. The World Cup will be running, so everywhere is going to be full lines, etc. Yeah, I mean, no matter where you go in the United States, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just, you know, whether you want to be in the city life or in the country or whatever. I choose to live out in the country. As far as app building, you gotta get started, you know. In marketing, you just gotta follow along. I'm trying to do a around the world trip by Disney, Orlando, LA, China, Tokyo. Yeah, that's a fun idea. I'm more of if I'm gonna leave, I'm just gonna go on a cruise. Which reminds me, guys, I'm actually going on a cruise. Just FYI, because if you guys are like, oh, why isn't Mo live this week? I will be going on a cruise at the end of June. I'm leaving on the 26th, which is a Friday probably. And then I'll be back pretty much. So I'll be gone from like Friday to the Monday after. Yeah, I go on like 4 to 5 cruises a year, so.
Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith falls, the bold explode. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold.
Yeah, what about the warm up / ramp up system that we have for, you know, let's say Instagram, right? Because right now under accounts, it just shows, you know, max 10 per day, and it says 0 days warmed up. Is this set correctly and following the rules that we have? Are those terminals linked? Like, is there an orchestrator behind, or are they all paralleles? I don't know what that is, but so all of these are Claude Code terminals that I have running, and they work either on the same project or different projects. You can see I have so many different projects inside of here that I work on, all under the active tab. It just depends on what I need. But they're not linked together, no. Should try a linked ID like Overclock. I've never heard of it actually. And I don't really need them to be linked. I need them to work on their own tasks. Like, I have no reason whatsoever that I would need something to be linked.
Let's take it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring.
Yeah, make sure these are set on each individual account, right? Because let's just say, you know, we have one account right now, and then a week from now, we add a brand new account. Well, that one has to follow the ramp up rules versus the first one already has been ramped up a bit, right? And so they're on completely different timelines and completely different ramp up stages. And so we need to be able to track that as well under the accounts cards.
Everybody talks like experts in a run
I'm building my own. At least you would economize some tokens. Sorry for betting. No problem, man. I just dropped here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't mind if you guys want to drop and share your apps and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. I mean, the whole point of this is so that we're all here learning together and gaining value together. So if you need somebody in the chat to go and take a look at your app and try it out for you and help you beta test it, that's the point of this. But I'm the type of person that, if it's not broken, why fix it? Her account is already correct in the scheme. I want to Baroque right has its own timeline. Bug is just the UI shows. Yeah, fix everything. I think it's a gore thing, hacking. It's not my app. I used to use it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the hacking stuff, right? Like people promoting their stuff, it doesn't bother me. And in fact, like all it does is promote engagement, right, on the stream. So it doesn't really matter. The only main issue is like YouTube doesn't really allow links, so you guys can't really post an exact link. I think I can, but you guys can't. But how do I get Google to spend more money? That's what I want to know. Not about broke. It's about growing faster, like BridgeMind. Yeah, I mean, BridgeMind is cool. He's definitely the leader in this. I don't think he denies any type of engagement. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you guys can recommend whatever you guys want. If it helps at least one person, then and it had a benefit, right? No, not at all, man. Don't worry about it. We've had today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signups today. I have my app back. Here we go, it's back. So under the accounts, okay, so cool. Now we got the actual warm up in there. Right now it's sending up to 5 per day. Make sure to also show on the card next to where it says sending up to, for example, 5 per day. Put of, let's say 50 or whatever the max that we can do, so we know the potential. Does Kompozy use open design or else mine? No. Kompozy is at this point it's pretty much an enterprise software. It's so big, you know, so many things you can do. But it's built off of Supabase, Vercel, Trigger.dev, and of course a bunch of AI models for different content generation. That reminds me, let me check on Kompozy right now. Make sure it's actually doing everything correctly. Looks like it's posting everything good. Oh yeah, we don't have the check out beta notes. I read that it can create carousels from podcasts, but what about designing system of this carousel? Like, what's the system behind generating a carousel? Is that what you're asking? There's no beta notes. Everything's working good. Yeah, so like carousels are images, right? If I just go to the pipeline and I don't know, go to the published ones and look for carousel posts. Are these broken links? Alright, cool. So carousels are multiple images for one post, right? These are essentially designed, of course, using AI, right? But it has a prompt. So let's just say you uploaded a podcast or you uploaded a video or you just typed something or you pasted a blog link or whatever. It's going to take the context from that. And it's, of course, going to tailor a prompt in reference to it to generate these, right? And it's going to generate each one of these images based off, let's say, a scene of that, right? To make it into kind of like a story. See, here's another version. And they do pretty good. You know, like if you use Kompozy, I would like to export carousels from a file, but it should look like my Instagram post, not something else. It should follow my design. Yeah, so that's where you have full control in here. So under the engine, under prompting, not only does it have a persona brief, the way you talk, the way you like to design things, who you are, who's your target audience, your voice, right? Any recurring call to actions you might have or rules. You can pretty much type whatever you want. And then down here, it has topic pools. So it only targets these topics that you have inside here as well. And then for content type rotation, you can select these knobs to say, okay, how do I want my content to be? Do I want it to have rage bait? Do I want it to be funny, salesy, controversial, whatever, educational? And then we can also adjust the hooks as well of our content. And these will work for the carousels and blogs and, you know, other image posts as well. It's not just the carousels. And then precision knobs, like the formatting constraints, prohibited keywords, emoji density, technical complexity, like if you're explaining to, you know, 5-year-olds or whatever. And then here's where the more very specific stuff comes in. Like, let's just say all this is good, but you want your carousel photos to look a certain way, right? So you can adjust how your slides, so there's 5 slides in a carousel, the way we have it, how they're going to be, what colors, what branding, how just how you like your carousels to be, right? You have the ability of modifying this. Notice you have a reset to default here because I've already modified this in the past already. So that's how that would work. But yeah, every piece of content has a way to pretty much, you know, you can modify your own prompts depending on each content. It's a lot. Again, this is not something where you're going to be like, oh shoot, I log in and I press one button. Yes, after you do your first initial test, right? Like when you go through the onboarding, you generate your first persona image, kind of like this one. But like it'll generate one of these the moment you get onboarded. Like it's a picture of yourself. You just upload photos of yourself and it's going to generate one. And then when you finally get good at it, you'll have a full calendar, right? Of different types of content every single day being posted on your social medias between all your platforms. And then everything in green is published. Everything in orange is to be published. Like I have multiple workspaces as well that I work on. The model that I have in mind is on Open Design, I can make explicitly model that I already use in my posts. I like to keep it. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about this. Like, it makes everything consistent. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like all of these ones, picture of me, right? Every single time. Different types of content as well with your pictures and stuff. These are the blogs, but I don't know, there's a lot in here. It's hard to do like a full-on demo every single time just because there's so much in here, including our like avatar videos as well. But on the website, you'll see that there's a 90-second demo kind of showing you how easy it is to kind of create anything. Right here. I don't know why, but I thought you were blonde, lol. Yeah, that's actually my AI influencer. Right now I'm creating one. I created one AI influencer last week. We're going to scale that up to 10 AI influencers. So essentially we're going to use Kompozy to market Kompozy using AI influencers. But I got to test it out with one and make sure it's actually viable. On top of the other 7 marketing strategies we're doing right now. All right, cool. Go to this. All right, cool. Now we have the industries for you guys. Then we have the templates, which are still not... Oh, he's still working on it. Got it. Yeah, it's still working on the templates. The settings or the accounts. So warm up max 30. Are those the true max? Let's just say after day 30 or something? Or is everything max capacity after 14 days?
Today. Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand.
So Instagram starts at 5, then it goes to 10 after the 3rd day. After the 7th day, it goes to 15. After the 11th day, 22, and then finally hits 30. All right, so what's this checkpoint 7 days set to 0 on the actual cards? Like what do they do? And then is there really a reason to have a button called pause in 24 hours and resume? What's your recommendation on that? $12 more likes, guys, and we'll start the giveaway.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope.
Those terminals running with Opus 4.8? Yeah, they are. I think some of them are still running 4.7, but I think the other 4 or something is 4.8. What's the prize for the giveaway? We're giving away a Kompozy founder account. It'll be free for you guys. Yeah, usually it's $39 a month. We're just gonna bring it to 0 for you. Awesome prize, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Nice, hope I win. Yeah, everyone hopes they win. I think, well, I forget who won yesterday, honestly. But they got an account. The dead UI, yes, real use case, but has a quiet bug. Resume, use of always visible. There's noise. Yeah, go ahead and ship 1 through 3 now. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by the checkpoint detection, where auto pauses at 3 and 7 days. Like, I don't know what that means. Right now, we just gotta hit the 40 likes, and then what we'll do is we'll run a YouTube comment giveaway, whatever tool, for 5 minutes, and it'll pull all the comments from you guys, and it'll automatically pick a random winner. But we gotta hit the 40 likes first. I think we're at 30 right now. We got 10 more. We can do it. Yesterday we did it. I mean, I'll still be streaming for another hour, so we still got time. But I think yesterday we hit our like goal a little earlier. I don't need that. You don't have to spam anything yet until we start doing the comment YouTube picker. You know what I mean? Let's see where we're at now. All right, so we have templates now. We can edit them. That's cool. Counts. Pause for, I don't know what this means. Can you say good night? I want to go to sleep. Good night.
And the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown. Some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club.
You guys are retarded sometimes. I'll go to the gym later. I'll be back. All right, my backlog. Going to sleep. You're good, man. This is a live stream, man. Anything can happen. So let's just understand this for a second. So auto resume after pause expires. Every send tick now reconciles any account with status pause until gets flipped back to active. I don't know what that does. Pause duration drop down replaces the, yeah, but like what's the point of that? Resume button only shows when actionable. Okay. Rename to resume now. Dead checkpoint counter hidden. Only render checkpoint. Okay, cool. Yeah, but like I want to understand, like, do we have to manually do anything here for the pause? Like, I don't understand that. I think I thought the whole point of this was to add a bunch of accounts in there and the system automatically knows when to pause and when to do things. Like the users are not going to know how to use this correctly this way. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
All right, we back. All right, you're 100% right. Manual pause should be an admin escape hatch, not the day-to-day safety net. Let me lay out honestly what's automatic today and what should be. Daily cap per platform, per account warm-up timeline, send only in business hours, randomized, intersend, delay, pause, expiry, auto resume. Okay, checkpoint detected, IG shows was this you, CAPTCHA, auto flip account to status checkpoint increment, text nothing acts, session expired, IG logged account out, 3 checkpoints in 7 days. Okay, the JavaScript already detects these. Error just got logged, then the next prospect tries, nothing increment counters, nothing flip status. So today the hostile IG response gets ignored and we keep hammering. Or maybe 70% of the day, the remaining 30% is the auto safety wiring above. Yeah, go ahead and ship all the auto safety wiring now for Instagram.
Jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his fate. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord prophet's got a habit of making.
Oh, it's that time of the day. All right, let's oh, I guess the app disappeared. Never mind. I was gonna test this. Well, while that's running, go ahead and start closing these. Spend my money. No. And we have gotten 0 impressions on these yet. Rows per month on a range. On June 20th. Alright, whatever. We don't need you. Anyways. Alright, for our SEO and GEO.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
Go ahead and mark it that we have the campaign for buffer complete. Both ad groups.
Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive.
Can you see how we're currently doing with our SEO and GEO? You can reference the project Kompozy SEO ads.
We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights. Gold clocks used to feel so small.
Got our app back.
Those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids they counted out. Still ended up alright.
I need to be able to select these because I don't want to reset enrichment or queue for sending on all of them. Hey, so I know right now you created the ability where we have filters at the top, right? Based off campaigns, sources, industries, statuses, etc. However, when we run enrichment or reset enrichment or queue for sending, we don't have the ability to select specific leads or select all. So let's just use an example. When I filter a certain campaign and a certain industry and a certain status, I would want to be able to select all for those ones that were filtered out. Can we implement that? So auto safety award end to end, and here's the full flow. Every loop calls this when IG gets hostile. And logged out, so indefinite requires a relogin. Okay, that's fine.
Funny how far that feeling goes.
Log in once each, walk away. If IG throws a security challenge at account 2, the system pauses just for that account for 48 hours. Account 1 and 3 keep running. If account 2 trips the same wall 3 in a week, it cools 7 days. You had a red counter. The system is telling you to investigate. Probably need to change behavior patterns, not just wait. You only ever touch the UI for adding new accounts. B, relogging in when a session truly expires. Admin overrides via the manual pause dropdown. Alright, so right now I don't have the ability to delete accounts. Just adding accounts inside of there. But also, let's just say we did delete an account and then we added it back again. Would it keep its history of warm up and checkpoints and all that stuff as well?
Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you, always you.
Go.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee success, another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made, ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room. Always know.
Yeah, let's go ahead with option A. Go ahead and ship it.
We take risks, they brand proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
8 more likes, guys, and we'll go ahead and do the giveaway.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie.
How much money earned? So this is our Stripe dashboard. You guys can see. Or I think what, 195 in MRR. Currently right now, $2,340 in ARR. And then you can see here the summary, the same thing. We got 39 total customers. 31 of them are active. 8 of our trials churned. We have 0 paid churn, so that's good. But yeah, this is where we're currently at. Today we've got, what, 5 signups. Yesterday we had 5 signups. So we're just starting to scale with our marketing now. Yeah, anybody can build an app, guys. At the end of the day, marketing is still the key. Without marketing, no one cares about your app. Plus, Mr. Devil Batman, we're Superman, okay? We like Superman better. Okay? You can't be in the chat. Batman's not a superhero. That's not exactly how it behaves. It's my app. Here we go. Setting accounts. Oh, we have a delete button now. That's cool. Ooh. Now we have a select all feature. That's cool. Were you building and selling apps? What about updates and patching bugs? Just curious. Kryptonite will be used. So we built our main app, Kompozy. We started building it on April 14th or something. But the app's already live and up pretty much all the bugs are cleared out at this point. All of our beta testers have gone through it and made sure everything is good to go. Yeah, there'll be new updates, new features and stuff, but there's no point of adding new features to an app if, you don't have, paid users, right? At the end of the day. So I'm actually a marketer first before an app builder, right? I've been marketing for the last 8 years. And so I understand what systems are needed in order to actually market. Some of them I already own. So my main software that I've owned for 2.5 years does a lot already. Cold emailing and cold SMS, for example. But right now for Kompozy, since that's the main app, we're sending 100,000 cold emails right now for it. We are doing SEO marketing for topical authority, so that's 2. 3, we're doing GEO marketing, so we show up in like Claude, ChatGPT, Perplexity, all those. We're doing cold DMs, as you can see right now. We're actually building that tool right now. We're also doing, I said what? Did I already say cold email and cold SMS? And then we're doing webinars as well, Evergreen. And then we're doing Reddit marketing. So I think, and then Google Ads as well. So that's 8 marketing channels right now that we'll be doing. But yeah, I mean, we'll eventually go back to building. It's just, we already built a huge enterprise app, right? With full backend systems, analytics, everything. Like we can see everything that goes on with the app. Now it's important to dial in our marketing, right? Because again, the app is huge. It does a lot. There's so many things that it does that like people won't even notice new features at this point unless they ask for something specific. So it solves one main problem for my businesses, and that's content creation. Like right now, I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content a month with this on autopilot without even thinking. But I'm sure everyone has their own use case for something like that. All right, what's going here? This is shipped. What happened here? Bulk selection wired end to end. So right now we have the ability of, selecting leads and then clicking run enrichment, reset enrichment, or queue for sending. However, why do we need all those big buttons at the top that say the same exact thing now? The only thing that should be at the top is a new scrape.
The cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager. Pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending them.
Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway of free Kompozy accounts here shortly once we hit 40 likes. Or only 9 likes or 8 likes away. And it's also free to sign up, no credit card even required for those of you guys that are interested.
Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up.
All right, go ahead and audit the entire app and see what's still remaining for us to complete. You can use as many sub-agents as you need to get this done. Yeah, but how are the ads getting paid at the start when we don't have a starting revenue? I'm a pen tester myself, so building, testing, and marketing must cost a sum, right? No. For example, SEO and GEO is completely free. You're already using Claude to build stuff. It's literally free money. You know what I mean? I'll give an example, right? So we started our, you can see even if I max it out 3 months, we started our SEO on the 23rd of April. We've already gotten 87 clicks and 4,000 impressions. Well, if you were to run paid ads right now, to get these 87 clicks, what would your cost per click be? Well, we don't have to go too far and guess. I'm already doing paid ads, right? I know my average cost per click, right? $3.17. So if I were to take a calculator right here and say $3.17 times, right, 87 clicks, because these are free, right? Well, then that's $275 that I did not have to pay for. And then running ads. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to run ads. I'm going to work on all different channels, right? Same thing with emails. To send 100,000 cold emails, if you already have the infrastructure, it might only cost you $200 to $300 to send 100,000 emails. I already have the infrastructure because I own the company. This is my company, Built AI. Now, you still got to buy domains and stuff like that, like a one-time cost. But once you buy them, for example, here's a campaign running right now for 2,000 leads right now at the moment. I have a almost 3% click rate on these leads. So people are clicking the emails and they're going to our platform, and then I can track them here. So just today alone, if we look at this, I've had 42 people just from my cold emails land on our page. 12 of them went to the sign up page. None of them actually checked out, of course. Versus organically, I've gotten a bunch of signups. The DM funnel we're building now, and then through ChatGPT, GEO, I've gotten 12 visitors, and I already got a sign up today from them. From email, you can see here, Google as well. So I'm able to keep track of everything. But if you don't know your analytics and you can't keep track of things, then, what's the point? You know what I mean? It'll be unknown. So I don't know if that kind of answers your question. You don't need money to make money, right? I mean, the easiest thing you can do right now is just go to your social media accounts and your phone, right? And say, hey guys, I just launched this new app, right? You want to give it a try. And if they give it a try and they like it, then they'll pay you, right? And then you can take that money and reinvest it into other marketing strategies. But here's another thing, right? The webinar that I'm building next also doesn't cost any money, right? SMS costs a little bit of money, just like email. The cold DMs that we're building now doesn't cost any money. It costs money using Claude credits to build it. But I plan on giving you guys the cold DMs system for free here once we're done building it. So you guys can just download it and connect your accounts and do cold DMs. So keep an eye out for that. Make sure you're stayed tuned.
Calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the.
Gotta pull out our Superman here, because we got Batman in the chat. Wait a second. Rape and rich accounts safely, but the audit says send is probably broken on day 1 IG, so phase 1 today. Ship tier 1 through 5, manually verify 1 DM lands in this week to do data correctness so the system can run unattended. Tier 4 configuration. Yeah, go ahead with phase A and phase B and go ahead and work on that specifically to make sure that Instagram is working properly. I don't care about the other platforms at the moment. Let's make sure Instagram has the ability to scrape, enrich, and DM people, and it follows the ramping rules and everything. Go ahead and work on it from start to finish, everything that you need to get that up and running so that we can just leave it unattended. You can use as many subagents as you need to make this possible. Do not come back to me until you're finished. Go ahead. Sounds great, bro. I don't know much about this. I have personally thought of building an app to solve a problem, but always get stuck at the revenue side of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the stream, right? The stream is not, if you go look at other streams that are doing this, they're just vibe coding apps, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, if you bring no traffic to your app, nobody cares, right? Without leads, you do not have a business. Without leads, you don't have sales, right? And you don't make money. And so anybody can build an app today. No one knows how to market. My stream is different. We're going to be focusing on marketing 80% of the time and 20% of the time building. Now, granted, will we build marketing tools to help us market original app? Yes, right? To make our lives easier. But we'll show you guys how to do it live. And we'll also be giving away free tools that we build along the stream. Like earlier, we showed you guys how to launch a Google Ads campaign. Every day we're showing you something new. We've already done SEO together. We've already done GEO together. We've already done cold emails together. We already did the automations for the SMS together. We haven't launched those yet since we're waiting for approvals for SMS. We've pretty much done everything together, right? And if there's something that we haven't done and you guys want me to do it, and it's a new marketing strategy, I'm more than happy to do it as well. Because it doesn't hurt to do another marketing strategy. All right, this is definitely a lot cleaner. Oh, never mind. It disappeared.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even.
Yeah, one of my goals, guys, this year is to launch 10 apps, right? Right now, we're in the process of finalizing 3 apps. Fortunate enough, they all have to do with marketing each other, which is pretty cool. But also at the same time, we got 7 more to go. And each app we build, we're going to be using 8 to 10 different marketing channels to market them. So just keep that in mind. There's going to be plenty of chances for you guys to see how we market things.
Cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth.
Every single time the app pops up, it just disappears. Do you have a team around you, or are you solo? And if you do, how many people are there? So, Numa, my original company, Built AI, we have, of course, I have a business partner, but I also have a bunch of CSMs and customer support people for that. I want to say we have, 7 support people, 3 CSMs currently at the moment for that. But that's also, it's been active for 2.5 years, so you got to keep that in mind, right? And that one's not a vibe-coded app. That one's actually a white label. The one I showed you earlier for Built AI. This is a white label for high level that we made into our own version. So, there's limitations to what you can do inside here, of course. Which reminds me, let's check our A2P registration. Reject shit. I'm tired of this shit. Can you give me the best advice for marketing strategy at the start? Might give it a try. Thanks. To our Clark Kent. Yeah. Okay, so I would, if budget is an issue, right, I would only do SEO and GEO marketing, Reddit marketing first, right? So what I mean by SEO and GEO is you're going to create pages on your website, just like you have a landing page. So let's just say this is your landing page, right? Notice if I scroll down how many buttons I have on the footer of my page, right? But also at the same time, if I go into like free tools, for example, there's also more pages inside of here. So let's say I click on this tool. Well, then they can use it not only for free, but it also references my other pages. This is SEO, interlinking, and GEO at its finest, right? So if you go to my pages right here, I've already built 539 pages in less than a month. Completely for free, just using Claude usage, right? So you guys can do this too. Okay, there's not really an excuse for that. Just make sure that you're making sure it's relevant content. It's meant to compete against your competitors, XYZ, right? And then you'll start seeing performance like this. Granted, it's not going to be fast, right? We started this on April 23rd, our SEO, and it's finally started picking up on May 23rd, a month later, for, funny enough, you know what I mean? So just keep that in mind, right? It is a slow grind, but the next best one is Reddit, right? If you go to Reddit, and especially certain subreddit groups that are relevant to your business, and people are asking questions, then what you want to do is answer those questions. Do not provide links to your brand, but answer those questions. I'm actually not doing that. I'm here with you guys just because my partner actively does that, and we have an app for it that we're building out as well to make this easier for everyone. But it'll be able to track all your subreddits and then give you daily tasks of pretty much everything. But that's not fully built out yet. We're still working on it, testing. So just keep that in mind, right? But those are the three things I would recommend you guys do in the beginning, right? In order to get yourself free trials on your app. But yeah, so there's so many things you guys can do. If you guys want to write this down, right, of the different marketing strategies that I do currently right now, you guys can easily do so, right? Most of them are right here, right, that you see here on the left-hand side. So Kompozy, so cold DMs, cold email, cold SMS, SEO, ads, of course. GEO is not in here, but it's implied. Webinars, and then of course Reddit, and then social media marketing, of course. That's all that I'm doing right now. 8 marketing channels is what I'm doing right now. Which reminds me, we need 6 more likes so we can give away a free Kompozy account for you guys, so you guys can do your social media marketing. All right, we're still waiting for this app. Keep shutting off. This is still building. Oh yeah, so how is our SEO and GEO right now? State as of 5/27, so this is yesterday. Bing is dead, of course. What else can we do to optimize our GEO even more? Because once you have some sort of infrastructure and you already have pages created, you can just literally ask this question, right? What else can I do to optimize SEO better? What else can I do to optimize GEO better? Because like right now, I'm showing up in ChatGPT, right? And we're actually getting signups for it. In fact, let's go and bring this to the max. I think, well, it's only 7 days really worth of data because this analytics is new. But if I go down here, ChatGPT has gotten me 3 signups. Google search has gotten me 1 signup right here. My campaign for this has gotten me 1 signup. And then the actual landing page itself got us 13. And then DM funnel got us 1. And cold email got us 2. So I'm able to track every single thing. If you can't track it, you'll never know what's working for marketing. And you never know if you're spending too much on it, time or money, and if you need to pivot. For me, I don't really have a budget issue, so I can pretty much, do all of them simultaneously. In fact, I'm struggling with Google Ads. It's not spending my money. Let's refresh. Yeah, it's still not spending money. Because it's supposed to spend, what, 35, that's $50, $60 a day. It's like spending $3 a day right now. What about server and backend services for deployment? And also what's GEO marketing? I'm not from Krypton, that's why. Okay. I told you, man, Batman's not a superhero, man. So for GEO, right? When someone searches in ChatGPT, or they search in regular Claude, or they search in Perplexity or Grok or any type of AI model, right? And you pop up there, that is called GEO, right? So when people show up here and they land on my pages, I have 180 views, 89 visitors from ChatGPT. That means they searched something and then they were sent to, for example, this page, right? Creator growth, TikTok creator rewards program. That's one of my pages that I have access to. And I'm pretty sure all of these are from ChatGPT. Yeah, literally. All 42 views on here are literally from ChatGPT, which means ChatGPT is referencing this page for me. That is GEO. As far as the server that we're using, so there's multiple things, right? We're using Vercel to actually host the actual app itself, right, on the server. You can see right here, we have it deployed and how many, different things going on. We also have trigger.dev, which is meant for a queuing system. You can see how many operations are running in the background. Red means there's errors. Most of them all of them have been fixed already, so it doesn't matter. And so like each one of these are different tasks in our app to do a certain, creation. So for example, if we generate an image, one of these fires. If we generate a text, one of these fires. If we want to regenerate something, it fires. If we want to auto post to a certain platform, it fires on certain platforms, etc. Right? And so there's a lot in here because again, this is not a simple app, right? And then the final thing, of course, the most important thing is storage. And that'll be Supabase, right? So you can see my database right now, how big it is. Let's go ahead and give this a refresh. If I were to build this myself, I would be completely lost because this is honestly crazy. How many tables we have built and how these tables are linked together. Like it literally goes on and on, right? Each table in here has, subfields. And then this table is linked to this table and this one and this one and this one, right? Nonstop. And it just keeps going. If you were to build this manually, this would take you, I don't know, an entire year to build all this out. It'd be kind of crazy to think through it and build it, etc. Right? But this is your storage, right? This is your organization, for your team, for your clients, and make sure information is secure. When someone signs up using their Google account, is it protected? Is their passwords protected, right? So that we can't see it as well. There's a lot of things going on here. So this is not just storage, it's security as well. How do you manage your content 500 plus posts? Well, I'm doing 4,000 posts right now a month. I'm literally just using Kompozy. So inside of Kompozy right here, you can see there's a pipeline, right? And so let's just say right now, there's what's called a brand prompt lane that takes all your topics that you like to talk about and how you speak and everything, and then generates something. You mean your blog post? Well, Kompozy will not only build your blogs for you. Here, I'll just show you the approved ones right here. So these are blogs created, right? And they get posted on whatever blogging system you have, right? So this is one option, right? And yes, they even reference, they have call to actions, of course, to your apps and stuff like that, and fancy FAQs and images and whatever, right? This is actually funny. This is my company right here. And my name is down here. That's crazy. But anyways, so that'll generate blogs. But if you want the truth, since you guys are builders, right? And you guys know how to use Claude. Those 500 pages, I'm just going to tell you a secret. I didn't generate them through Kompozy. I literally have a project in here called Kompozy SEO Ads, right? And it just understands my keywords that I want to rank for. It knows all my competitors. It knows that we need to build new pages automatically to beat our competitors. You know what I mean? You can literally say, hey, Claude, I want you to be an SEO expert. This is everything about my app. Here's all my competitors. Go and beat them in SEO. And it's literally going to start building them for you and creating pages. That's how I got up to 500 and 20 or 30 pages. Yeah. All right, let's see what happened with this.
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine, every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name.
All right, let's go ahead and try this. All right, let's go ahead and just select all of these. Reset enrichment. And then select all of these. Run enrichment. Oh, shit. Let's go to connect, relog in. Need Instagram open to do this. Prospects, select all. Run enrichment. Let's see this actually work. I actually don't want to show all these social profiles just because of the stream on YouTube. They might cause an issue if we show emails and stuff. All right, so 2 out of 32. It doesn't update live, so you just gotta wait for them, I guess. So I guess that's one of the things we need to fix to make sure that it updates them live. Yeah, we're gonna basically what we're doing right now is we already scraped leads from Instagram. Now we're enriching the data to understand which industry they're in, right? Are they, creators? Are they influencers? Are they podcasters? Are they, into e-commerce, etc.? It's pretty much doing it all for us. And then once it's done, we'll be able to send DMs based off the industry, right? Because we'll have templates based off every single industry. So this is actually taking a lot more time than I thought. This is what I would want, actually. Hey, so number one, because right now I'm running the enrichment process, and it does go kind of slow. I don't actually see the statuses and the industries and bios update live. I would want that feature so that in case it does time out, it at least updates some of them, right? So that's number one. Number two, I would also want the ability to pause the enriching if need be, or stop it. So both, maybe pause and stop. And then this way it kind of piggybacks off to the first one where it's already updating it live inside of here, so that in case it does error out, we can always just continue where we left off. I think that'd be good. And then what this will do is it'll probably shut it down again, but it's okay. Yeah, I've actually talked to quite a few people in, I don't know, the last like week or two. Some really good friends, some people that are just met or whatever. And everyone that's trying to build apps right now, they're always starting with the front end user interface, so what the clients see, and they're never building their own backends of infrastructure and foundation, right? And so they make it look cool, they make it look awesome and ready for a user, but then they can't onboard them, they can't support them, they can't track any analytics, they literally can't do anything, right? No tutorial videos, no demos, like they're forgetting all the key things of actually running a full-fledged business, right? And I think this is just because everyone that's getting into building apps are not entrepreneurs to begin with, right? And they've always maybe had a job or been an employee for a company, and they've never wore all the hats, right? So I think that's where the big difference is. Echo, anyone non-technical want to help me build something? Yeah, guys, if you guys want to help each other out, go right ahead. That's what the stream is for, and that's what the chat is for. And we got 6 more likes to go, and we'll go ahead with the giveaway. So go ahead and make sure you guys are liking the video, and this will also help other people see the stream as well. If you built an app and did the SEO and Reddit marketing, how much time would it take to start generating revenue? Let's say the app is about solving a small problem, but monetizing it is one thing. Yeah, so just to give you context, like as I was showing you earlier, right? Like I said, this was literally launched on April 23rd SEO, right? So April 23rd. We had signups, I want to say the same week, right? So again, if I go to my dashboard, it's not going to track it because the analytics were just set up like last week. Here, I can pull up Stripe, right? So if we go to transactions, this was May 1st. We actually started getting sales in right away. So just keep that in mind. So that's how that would work. So you don't have to be a magician, right? And you don't have to be doing it a long time. You just need to do it the right way. And make sure you're doing it thoroughly, your SEO and your GEO, and constantly analyzing and auditing your SEO to make sure that it's actually doing really well. The Reddit is a little on the unknown side, right? Because it's hard to track it. There's literally no way for someone to for you to track if people are coming from Reddit, because you're not posting links in Reddit. You're literally putting your name of your company, and then what they're doing is they're Googling you, right? And so that's why if you look at my analytics here, let's just say if we go back to all pages, I have a lot more landing pages, people going directly to the landing page, or people going directly from Google. Well, this is not really a good example. So Google right here, 269 people straight from Google coming to us. And they might not be SEO, right? They're just searching our name, right? And then they go directly to our landing page, right? So a total of 304 people. So that would be like, again, don't try to be like, oh man, I need to get a customer within the first week. No, just do everything you can, like with all the available time that you have, to keep doing more of what you're doing. Like that's why you guys see me on this live stream. Like, yeah, I live stream for what? 6 hours every single day with you guys, right? Monday through Friday. And what am I doing? I'm literally marketing with you guys, right? The entire 6-hour time frame. Now, granted, I automate a lot of this stuff, right? And I show you guys how to automate it. So like right now, we have cold emails going out, I haven't touched cold emails in the last, what, since Friday? They've just been going. I haven't touched anything. They're just going to keep going every single day. Right? Like, there's no need to touch them. The same thing when we start SMS. It's literally, you just set it up once and let it go until you run out of leads. Still waiting on this. Let's see. Stop should be responsive even during 36 of rate limit sleep. I was only checked to the top for each iteration. Let me break the sleep into 1 second chunks. I don't even know what this is doing right now anymore. Just let me know when you're done. Yeah, so this one I don't really have to produce content for. Let's go to the other workspace. Let's go to the pipeline. So let's go ahead and approve these. I don't want to do blogs or newsletters. Let's just focus. Approve this. Approve this. Approve this. How many can we generate at one time? Let's see, without failing. Well, there's 50 pieces of content, right? Yeah. We're going to generate 50 pieces of content right now so we can schedule our calendar in advance. There you go, Echo, if you're still here.
Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just as the slow again. You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control. But the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds.
Pretty cool.
Every word will swing away.
If your limits are getting, maxed out in an hour, that means you're on the $20 plan for Claude. You need to at least be on the max accounts. I'm on the $200 one, but I would say you need at least the $100 one to actually build something. Like, if you're going to build more than 2 hours, per day. These are actually really cool. Dang. Here's some really good graphics. Holy shit. Kinda sucks, but whatever, we'll still post it. This is cool. This is the clipping.
Ticks through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs.
These are actually really good. Looks like we're having like 0 issues with the platform. I'll have to sell Alfred's watch this time. He might not like it. I'll have to remind him about my father again. All right, Batman. Do what you need to do.
Turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me.
Wait a second.
You can take my take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my
Lovely.
turn my whole
And just like that, we literally generated 60-something pieces of content in what? 4 minutes? This is why I use Kompozy. This is why I created it, literally, because I just don't want to do this. Like, imagine creating all these assets and content for your social media. Like, that would be ridiculous. Like, who's got time for that? Yeah, I know I don't have time for this. So I'd rather just click a button. Yeah, these ones are not going to go just delete these. Tiny bug when you're trying to generate 65 pieces of content at one time. All right, I'm okay with all of them. Let's go ahead and bulk approve them all. Oh, I have blogs. Oh, dismiss those. We don't care about these blogs. Delete these. And then go to the calendar, make sure we're good to go. All right, cool. Looks like we need a lot more content, but wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This doesn't make sense. Let's go to the pipeline. Wait a second. Listicle video. Pipeline approved. Let's select all. This is the last listicle. Spoke on approve them. This Jen Clark Kent might be more charismatic than the rest. Might have to focus on Catwoman rather than Lois Lane. Funny. Alright, cool. So we just removed everything off of our calendar, right? So this should also be blank. Let's go to all right here. Bulk approve. And so if I go to the calendar now, okay, it looks like it's organizing it better. Let's double check. Yeah, it's slowly updating it. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, still looks like there's some sort of issue. Hey, can you take a look at the Kompozy workspace? I just auto-approved 138 pieces of content onto the calendar, and I don't think it's following the rules of the output type formats. Wait. Can we go ahead and double check that? Yeah, I think this is actually my fault. So blogs, we're not doing newsletters, we're not doing in here. HeyGen, VFX, persona frames, clip shorts. We're not doing any of those right now for this account. Let's go to the pipeline. We might have to redo this again. All right, cool. So is this finished in the new app? Let's go to accounts, re-log in. Go to minimize that, prospects. Since there's only one, we'll just select all. Run enrichment. Oh, it saved them. Okay, cool. Oh, wait a second. Of 32. Stop. These ones that saved down here said passed, right? Pending. So there's only one that passed. So now, okay, so all status is pending. Select all. Let's go ahead and reset the enrichment. Select all, run enrichment on them. And then I have the ability of stopping it if need be. And it should update them live. We'll see. So 1 out of 31. Yeah, this is something you just, you turn on in the morning and then come back an hour later, probably. And then you start sending DMs. Or maybe over a weekend, you scrape and you enrich everything, and then start Monday, you start DMing on auto. We'll have to see. Because I literally don't want to do any of this. Like, I'd rather just be automated. I just give it a bunch of URLs, for example, on Instagram. And then it automatically, like, I don't know. Every month, it goes and scrapes all those URLs. And then enriches them all every single month, and then I don't have to do anything. Like, that would be nice. How you do anything is how you do everything. If you're a lazy person, try to create tools to help you be even lazier and do less work. Guys, we literally just need 5 more likes for the giveaway. Let's hit this before we end the stream today. Alright, so it started updating some. If I scroll down... Oh, it's because I have the pending. If I go to all statuses... Passed. Okay, cool. So it is updating them live. That's good. Bam. Looks like it's working the way we want it to. Everyone like and subscribe. I want to go to sleep. I don't know. Maybe you got to create some engagement for more people to join. Smash all those, like, what are they? Confetti buttons and hearts and stuff. I don't know. That might be the solution. There you go. Because what that does is basically force other people to join in the stream, I think, because it's engagement, and then other people will like the video, I think. I don't know. We're still testing this stuff out. We don't know how YouTube streams work. There you go. All right, guys, 5 more likes and we'll do the giveaway. Echo. I'm just creating free tools that other people usually charge for a non-coercive system. If you figured out how to automate everything, you'll figure out the YouTube streams. I'm not worried. I don't know, man. Understanding the algorithm's a whole different thing. It's taken me, what, 2 years for this YouTube channel to get to, what, 4,500 subscribers? It's not easy. All right, so this is running. Is it still updating them live? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, looks like it's working. So we can actually leave this minimized. We call it Mr. Beast next stream. Oh, we call in Mr. Beast. I don't know. If you got a connection to Mr. Beast, bring him on. I know I don't. My music go. There you go, guys. Go and make connections. Go ahead and get to work. Go ahead and make some money together. I know I'm not good at building a community, but you guys can work together in the chat. All right, just a little recap, right? What we have so far. So, yesterday we launched this build out for this app, right? For the cold DMs. Now, the primary goal was so that we can have all of our accounts, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and X, to be able to scrape our competitors' engaged posts to grab all the people that comment and like, right? So that we can cold DM them, right? On all the platforms. Of course, there's certain issues and restrictions on every single platform, right? Like Instagram, we can't scrape the likes, right? So we can only scrape comments, which is still good, right? Those are actually better engagement than likes. So I'm not really worried about that. Then we had so many issues scraping and figuring it out until finally we got it fixed today. And now we're not only, oh dang, it looks like it stops scraping whenever I am, if I disappear off the page. So we need to update that. Now it scrapes properly, right? And we're able to scrape, what, 32 leads off of one Instagram profile, which was pretty good. That was relevant. And then the next stage is enriching the data to make sure it's relevant to our industry. Because if it's not relevant to our industry, then we don't really want them. And then also at the same time, we created templates to be able to, when we do DM them, it's organized by industry, right? Based off of our service. And so we're, for example, we're targeting what? Coaches, agencies, podcasters, e-commerce, and services, right? And then after that, it'll actually start DMing them. There is that 7-person rule that you are just 7 people away from anyone in the world, so we will figure it out. Oh, yeah. Mr. Beast might need an interview from Daily Planet this week. 3 more likes, guys, until we do the giveaway. Let's do this. You guys are hilarious. I don't know, I watched a reel about it. Maybe it's not true. I mean, could be true. Who knows? All I know is we just need 3 more likes to do this giveaway. I know that's true. All right, so there's one thing I noticed inside the app right now. When I'm doing the enrichment process, or let's say I'm scraping, or let's say maybe it's probably the same case when we're actually, DMing. If I switch to the accounts or switch to the settings and I go out of the prospects, it goes ahead and like cancels what we were doing. Can we make it consistent? So let's just say right now I'm enriching data and we're 13 out of 31. Well, if I want to go to the accounts or go to the templates or the inbox and check other things, I don't want it to pause or cancel the current enriching. Can you fix that? Flash is not helping us today, guys. Do I need to bring my son in? He likes to be the Flash. Well, we'll probably stream. I mean, usually we hop off now, but I don't think dinner's ready anyway, so we'll give it a little bit more time. We just need those 3 more likes, and we'll be good to go for the giveaway. But if dinner's ready, guys, you know I'm gonna hop off, and so that'll be your chance lost, essentially. We got to start over tomorrow.
Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure, and I almost believed it for a...
Yeah, are you just targeting Atlanta, or are you targeting other areas as well? Because if you find something in the Austin, Texas area or surrounding, I'd also be interested. Yeah, we're looking for a new house, so preferably a big one that has a studio and everything.
Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted, this is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow.
We have to keep his identity safe. We don't need another flashpoint.
It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted.
All right, we're essentially just waiting, guys, at this point. You know what I mean? For this to finalize. And then waiting for the giveaway, because honestly, we're at the end of the stream anyways. So unless we do the giveaway, that's going to be the last thing that we're doing for the day. So 3 more likes so we can do the giveaway. And then everyone can go on with their days, go ahead and take their nap and go to sleep. We've already been streaming for over 6 hours now. Careless as always, Clark. Might have to cut your wage this month. As long as I can go on my 4 or 5 cruises a year, I'll be okay.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I say.
Oh yeah, and leave some room as well for the casino. So that's important. Few more likes, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. How hard it is to hit 5 more likes, or 5 likes, man. It's been, what, a half an hour? Come on, guys. We want to end this stream. You can see when we started scraping these 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. We're still working on the same tool. Who's this? So this one said podcasters. Just for fun, I'm curious. Digital diary of wellness. Routines, workouts, travel, podcast. Okay, because it says podcaster in there. Podcast books. Okay, gotcha. What about this one? Digital creator. It literally has creator in there. Why did it label it as a podcast? Oh, because there's podcast also. Okay. You'll get your cruise vacation as long as you promise to bring our flash with you. See, I don't understand. This is content marketing. I have women take action and show up on video. Push the button, please. So why did this rank it as general? Oh yeah, so now I can technically leave, right? So if I go to accounts, it still says enriching at the top. So that's good. It persists. That's good news, right? 14 out of 22. Does it still continue? Let me see 15. Yep. Okay. So it is working. All right. Another thing we got to do is have this understand better, because a lot of these, like this one right here is it's definitely a creator, coach. It needs to understand them better instead of just generalizing them. So maybe we just need to create more industries. I don't understand. So we can re-enrich all prospects. That's actually pretty cool. What is this? Set order. Substring match against prospect bio. Use ordering on the list page to control priority across industries when keyword overlap. Oh, so this is like first priority to set him as a coach. And here's the keywords that we're looking for. Ah. What about general? Investor flipping wholesaler, bro. Oh, we just hit 41 likes. Let's go. Let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway. All right, this is how it's going to work. We're going to set a timer for 5 minutes. You guys can comment whatever you guys want for the next 5 minutes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a YouTube comment picker tool or whatever for the giveaway. And then we'll go ahead and run this. So make sure you guys are, let's go ahead and pull this up. Commenting whatever, it can be anything at all. For all I care, you guys just say hi. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take our stream URL. Go ahead and paste this in here. All right, so we have it on here. We're going to go ahead and put a timer. 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, guys. Leave whatever comments you want to enter the giveaway. We're going to give away a free Kompozy account. It'll be $0 a month. You guys get access to the founder's deal of Kompozy. So Kompozy is our app that we built. It produces 10,000 pieces of content a month for you, your business, your brand, whatever. You guys can check it out at kompozy.io. It is free to join, free trials, no credit card, 500 credits, 2-week trial, all completely free. So 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Again, comment whatever you guys want. And then we'll announce the giveaway, the winner of the giveaway. Yesterday we had a winner, which was awesome. Let's do the same thing today. Who wants to win?
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild 'cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the mark.
Let's get that giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, let's do this. Clark's best quality is not chatting, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't like typing in general. That's why I use the whisper tool to even speak all my prompting and everything. But yeah, 3 minutes and 40 seconds, guys. Comment whatever you guys want. That's the way to enter the giveaway. We'll be doing an account giveaway for Kompozy. But either way, for whoever wins, right? I mean, everyone still has a chance. We'll be doing this again tomorrow as well. I like turtles. That's how we do it, David. Comment whatever you guys want. All right, looks like our enrichment is basically done.
But I'm barely alive.
Whatever you guys want. There you go. Yeah, type in whatever you guys want. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, guys. Comment anything in the chat, and you'll be entered to win a free Kompozy account. It's going to be a free Kompozy account. So we own the app Kompozy that produces 10,000 pieces of content a month for you. Whether your personal brand, your business, whatever. We're giving away a free founders member tier here completely for free. It'll be $0 a month for you guys. Turn one idea into a month of content. 2 minutes left to go. And if you won yesterday, don't enter again. You already got an account. Leave room for other people. There's no credit card required. Anyone can sign up with a free trial with no credit card. It's a 2-week trial. You get 500 credits. You can play around and create as much content within those 500 credits. We will eat the cost for you. Minute and 20 seconds, guys. Just leave whatever comment you guys want to enter the giveaway. Hey, I've been watching your videos recently at night. Helped me stay motivated and focused. Love that, data analyst. Analytics. I hope one day to code like you. Oh, look, man. I literally just started, a month ago coding? Using Claude Code, so anybody can do it. Anybody can build an app today. 53 seconds, guys. Leave any comments you guys want in the chat, and you'll be entered to win the giveaway. Spam whatever you want. Yes. Really, yes.
Holding
23 seconds, guys. Leave any comment to enter the giveaway. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and run this giveaway. Go ahead and close that. Let's go back. Let's actually paste this in again. Load comments. All right, continue. One winner. Advanced filters. We're not going to exclude any duplicates. Minimum of mentions doesn't matter. We're not going to filter anything. We're not going to block anybody. Let's go. Go. Let's see who the winner is for the giveaway. Namak _81. Congratulations. You're the winner of a free Kompozy account. Let's go, man. Didn't you say you wanted to win? All right, so the goal of this is he maybe went to sleep, but he was on yesterday, so he'll be back. So as usual, the goal for this is just sign up for a free account for Kompozy, and I will convert your account to be free, right? Because you join, it doesn't require a credit card anyways. You can just join, and I will convert your account for free. Also, you can DM me on Facebook. I'll go ahead and put my Facebook in the chat, so that just DM me and say, hey, I created a free trial. I won the giveaway. And then we'll confirm and we'll update your account. I think that's my account. No, that's not. It's this one. That's my other account. Yeah, so this one right here, the Mo Data Mean 94, right? Just DM me on there, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade your account from a free trial account to a free giveaway account, all right? That's how that's going to work. But guys, you might have not won today, but it's fine, right? Namak won today, and that's good for him. But tomorrow we'll be doing another giveaway, so keep that in mind, all right? Just make sure you guys give him his congrats. Whew. All right. Looks like we're going to be done for today. I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining in and tuning in for the stream. You know, it's definitely appreciated. All the engagement you guys do is basically allowing other people on YouTube to see what we're doing, what we're capable of. And for those that are new here and just joining in, our goal is to not only vibe code, but 80% of the time we are going to be actually marketing. Okay, so that is the main focus of this stream, right? We're going to be vibe coding with you guys, but we're also going to be marketing with you guys as well, right? We're going to show you how everything works from start to finish. Right now, we have 8 marketing channels that we're running currently right now at the moment, right? We will, of course, as we launch more apps, we will be refreshing those marketing and doing them all over again for those new apps as well. We're going to be building 10 apps this year. We're already working on 3 at the moment. One of them is officially live and already generating revenue, as you can see with the ARR that we have right now at the moment. But, you know, of course, the goal is 1 million, right? We're nowhere near that. We're going to be going live for a while, and we're going to continue doing more marketing for you guys and vibe coding new apps. And just like this app that we're building right now, the DM tool, the automated cold DMs, we're going to be giving that out to you guys for free once we're done building it out. So you can just download it and install it. Okay. I appreciate you guys again, right? Chat, Clark gave up first. Remember this. All right. But I will see you guys again tomorrow. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday, from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yes, we market together. Appreciate you guys.
Another bad deal.